respawn.
I'm a bit distracted. I'm playing a game until D&D starts.
Okay.
So, what's up?
Nothing much.
Alright.
Not yet, at least.
So, I am learning the joys of YouTube's demonetization practices. So, pretty sure the sounds I'm using are some ambients that are free to use, but the shit that's quoted is like the most generic ass fucking enchanted forest music I've ever heard. And it's like, ah, yes, copyright claim. What's even funnier is ad revenue will be paid to the copyright owner. I'm sorry, for the 4 minutes out of the 4 hours?
Yeah.
That's about right.
It's like, alright, cool, you can have the 30 cents. If that. Have fun. Oh my god, though, it's just so stupid.
Right.
Like, fine, whatever, like, it's all one company, too, which makes me think they have, like, just kind of a generic, like, soundtrack that they've quote-unquote copyrighted, and are just pushing that as, like, yes, this is our work, anything that sounds remotely close to it, yeah, that's ours.
There's a lot of shady companies that they'll find free music and they'll copyright it themselves.
Yeah.
It's a big issue with YouTube.
That's so fucked.
And YouTube's all like, it's not us that needs to worry about this. You need to know it yourself. It's like, are you kidding me?
Ah, yes, I would know your entire system. Would you like to hand over the sources and everything else? We didn't mean that, though. It's like, exactly.
No. We can't do that. That would be silly. It's like,
well, then how am I supposed to know what's in there? Wait, you should know what you're using. According to what I was using on your site, it said, non-copyright, so...
But, money.
What also fucking pisses me the fuck off is, like, it's 3 separate claims, which... strange, but alright. Like, don't start editing the video as soon as I check mute this section. Let me select mute these sections and then go. God, I hate this fucking system.
you and everyone else is fucking ridiculous.
I think what perplexes me just a little bit more is that it's like, I am pretty sure I know which channel I got this from, and I don't think that's the channel that is attempting to copyright claim this automatically. I wish you could also see if, like, a video had, like, copyright claims on it. Like, again, I know that this is shit that doesn't affect any of the fucking users outside of people who make content. But it's like, I'd like this ability.
So, by the way, what did I miss last session?
Everything.
Everything and nothing.
Alright, so what was Horror up to last session?
Sleeping.
Sleeping? She was taking a big old nap?
Yeah.
Damn, the whole dimension hopping is exhausting, isn't it?
Look, just being a 3,000-pound monster is exhausting.
That's very rude to say. You're the reason why Horu has issues with her self-image.
What's really funny is I never said your character.
Are you 3,000 pounds?
She's 370.
Okay.
So that would
talking about you.
That would insinuate I'm not talking about you. This is why the DM has depression issues, because everything is the player characters. No, it can't ever be a monster. Me.
There you go. No, it's something I read. It's on the Discord I'm in. There's this like huge like discussion, and now someone's trying to say that breasts and the prostates are secondary sexual organs.
What does that mean?
Wait. By this definition, are feet also secondary sexual things?
Oh, that's part of the fucking thing.
Yeah.
They say that feet are a fetish because they're not sexual organs.
Blech.
Look, I have many more questions now, and now I need to know, because you gotta ask at this point. It's like, alright, so, like, these things are sexualized. Alright, so are feet sexual? No. Is it because you don't sexualize it, or because you don't want to admit to that?
No, see,
It's, it's just a sexual organ. Like, there's nothing else to it.
yeah, like, you,
Hello.
is that, like, since the prostate is apparently a secondary sexual organ according to this person's logic, does that mean that anal isn't a fetish?
Yes, that's what they're trying to say. I think.
That's fucking stupid.
He wants to get fucked in the ass without it being considered.
This is the same guy that tried to say that someone who said that it's, basically the same thing because you're sucking an appendage, toe sucking and penis sucking is basically the same thing. Blah, blah, blah. And this dude was like, are you saying all gay men are degenerates? It's like, where the fuck did that come from?
Look, I just want to say I'm all for this. We can count every part of the body as being a secondary sexual organ. And we'll just be done with it. Your nose, secondary sexual organ. There's people who jerk off to that thing.
Oh man, I love their spleen.
I mean, to be fair, there are people depraved enough.
Fucking liver fetish, like, have you drank? No? Excellent.
Alright, that's enough. No, I'm okay. I'm good.
Well-
let's start the fucking game, please.
Speaking of which, last you guys left off, you were on a cart.
I'm on a cart?
Yes.
Like I said, what have we missed?
Horu opens her eyes and leans up with a moan and rubs her head and just goes, okay, where am I?
I mean, do you want me to tell you what you see?
Sure.
Looking up, you see the roots of a giant tree.
Like,
Giant.
no, but like covering the whole sky?
No. Trying to figure out where. Oh, it is in D&D pictures. It's the third picture up.
Okay, let me take look.
Oh, goddamn.
That's actually quite beautiful. This is the layer of hell?
The fuck?
No, we got out of hell.
Is there an axolotl wizard?
I choose to remain silent.
Alright,
I need to find this man.
As far as you know, he doesn't exist.
I know. I'm not gonna metagame.
I mean, it's not like you could metagame. You have no idea where he is.
I mean that as in I'm not just gonna go looking around to see if there's any new group members or some shit.
Well, there aren't.
Is not go there?
He is in the ship somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'll look for one of my sisters, whichever one comes first.
I believe they.
I'm literally sitting on the horse, carrying the wagon you're in.
Wait, there's a horse?
I'm on the horse. Wait, what? No, I'm not the horse.
Hold up, wait, there's a horse.
There's a horse.
What type of horse?
A horse.
A regular horse.
None. You guys say that like it's funny. No, there's different types of horses in Dungeons
Oh
and
yes,
Dragons.
because
You
he
motherfuckers.
specified which horse it is.
Yeah, that's why I
What kind of
asked.
horse?
That's why I asked what kind of horse.
I don't know, horse. How about you look at it and do a check to see what type of horse it is?
I will do a check. Animal handling.
Sure.
How would
Religion.
Look, we were getting awfully close to that point. Look, man, it's a brown horse.
I mean, perception? No.
It's a brown horse. Alright, leaf or stocky frame?
It's moderate.
Moderate, kind of like a middling.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
Alright,
Do I still...
particularly good musculature? Probably just like a draft horse. She gives it. I mean, I'm the one figuring that out. Yeah, she just kind of shrugs. Draft horse, no Sally. Come here, baby. She's just gonna, give it a pat on the back, boy or a girl.
It's a boy. I'm already fucking losing that cat.
Alright, like I said, she's gonna give it a pat on the butt and say, okay, what do we name you? Have you guys named him yet?
Well, we don't own him. We just rented him
Rented him. Did he have a name?
Rented from who?
from the
From the
owl
art
guy.
At the stable. In
Well,
the city.
fun fact, I was fucking dead during that time.
Well, that's why I'm telling you.
Appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
There was a tiny little owl man.
Okay, and
they
there was a
didn't-
city.
They
You
didn't name
should
him?
die.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Okay, well, I will call you Marcus. Alright,
Car him.
shush.
Dear
I feel
Lord,
like
not
we did
that
find
name.
out the name, and I just forgot to write
Did
it
we?
down, so...
Lord,
Maybe.
not that name.
I also may have forgotten.
I don't
will
remember
call-
hearing a name, but
I will call you Marcus. Alright, Marcus, doing a good job.
no, you don't get to name him. You didn't pay for him.
Yeah,
Uh,
I paid for him, bitch.
Yeah, Rowan paid for him.
She lifts her
Bitch.
hands. She lifts her hands up in defeat and just leans back into the cart.
No, I say we get 3 names, and we take a vote.
Well, I'm
Fair.
gonna vote against that name
I'm
for one particular reason.
not going to be a part of it.
Why not?
Tis a fucking horse, and both her eyes are closed aside from the one on her forehead. She's already looking around to see what kind of magic is in the area. Like, and have fun with the animal.
Are you saying that horses are not worth your time?
Okay, so...
No, I'm
what
saying
was the name, Horu?
Huh?
What was the name you wanted?
The name I wanted was Marcus, but apparently D'Angelo has a problem with Marcus.
I'm saying this out of character.
No, Marcus is saying this out of character.
Marcus is saying this out of character. Alright, sounds good.
Yes.
Well,
so you're a horse. I knew it all
Yes,
along.
alright, so we're naming the horse Marcus, folks. Let's
No,
do this.
absolutely
No.
not.
Okay,
That
okay.
you know what? It's
What's the
weird
second
that
name?
horse is on thin ice. That's weird.
It
Alright,
actually
then,
is.
if this is so important to you all, may I suggest Dren?
Who?
Dren. D-R-E-N-N. Dren.
I'd consider Darren, but I would not consider Dren.
What is wrong with you?
What's
It's a
wrong
good
with
horse
Dren?
name.
It's simple,
like
there's a
Dren better.
point. It's cool.
Rowan, you
Cool.
decide. You paid for it.
Well, I feel like it'd be kind of rude just to horseshoe my way into saying yes to this.
Tis your, well, not your, but you did have the monetary ownership of it.
I mean, you
Mhm.
have to understand, I'm horrible at naming. I might end up calling it something like Bob.
Never
Okay.
mind. Don't let her name it.
This is why I asked for opinions.
Right. Well, I think we should name it 5411 negative Y.
That isn't even gonna go into the vote.
That is.
Tempted to
Why
throw my
not?
fucking book at you.
Oh my
wait,
god.
Hush up, wait.
Because
so-
I don't want to give Horu flashbacks.
That's the name of the ship.
Exactly, I don't
Yeah.
want to give you PTSD.
Why would I get PTSD over the ship?
Oh, you don't know.
What?
No, she doesn't know.
happened?
Oh.
Just think about it, World. Picture the name of the ship in your tiny little brain.
Write it down and look at how it looks like word-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Oh my
I guess
god.
You can do this. I believe in
Oh
you.
my god.
Do you have an idea for a horse name? A male horse name?
Oh my
See
god.
this over here, like, she was looking around for magic and everything, and now she's just sitting there like, hey,
Yeah, okay. Now that you've called it out, majority of the party is staring at the name of the ship painted very boldly across the side of it.
Was the
Should I
ship
name
the
the
fucking
horse Wolf?
horse?
You
Yes.
get it, Horo? You understand?
Horu is thinking about it some more, thinking about it some more.
Guys, just give her time.
She,
Just give her a
she
second.
gasps in the horrifying realization, and she jumps out the cart, and she goes over, and she hugs the ship. She's like, Sally, no! What have they done to you? She climbs onto the ship, and she runs into the deck. I'm assuming Natsuko is there.
Yeah, he's there.
She
We have to
grabs.
pull them out of their misery.
Assuming that Natsuko doesn't stop her, she's gonna grab him by the shoulders and start shaking him and go, "How do we turn Sally back? How do we keep her back to a horse? It's so horrible.
Nautico is there?
God."
I thought we left Nautico on like the first level.
No,
No,
he said it was
no.
still
No,
on
he came with us.
Yeah, he came
But
with
no.
you guys.
But no, she's shaking Natsuko, just frantically saying, "How do we turn Sally back into a horse?"
He looks at you very dazed and confused as you just run upstairs shaking him. Like this man owes you money.
The ship is the horse. The ship is my horse. Her name is Sally. She is. Oh my goodness. Where? Oh no! You just turn her back. You can turn her back, right? You have. You're great at this. You're good at magic things. You summoned big giant dragon. Fucking
Waru.
shit.
What?
What about
like
Sir
Horu's losing
Horse?
Several things. Number one, you have, well, you wished for a steed, correct?
She grabs Seif. You're gonna. She has to be in here. There's no way she's just a metal ship. You're gonna help me search around the ship. Surely there has to be, I don't know, like the heart of the ship or something. Help me search right now.
No. Simply due to one fact. Number one, I do not know the spells that would deal with this, but I can tell you that once I do, I will attempt to turn her back. The only thing I can assume would work is remove curse if this is a curse.
She's currently in a corner, clutching her head, just sobbing.
Horu, just so you know, a curse that would turn a horse into a ship does not technically remove consciousness, nor does it, well, make it any less important to you. Keep the ship safe, like you would keep Sally safe, and also keep in mind, look at your steed. Look at the power held in it.
No, it's metal and engines and steam. This isn't how a horse should be. The horse should be running free, eating grass, being happy. It doesn't even have the ability to move on its own. Someone has to control it. It can't be free. It can't frolic. This is horrible.
No, it can't. Compared to what it should be, yes. But, do you think she would want to run in sharp sand with no grass?
It would be better than being whatever this is.
Would it?
This
being-
unfeeling metal thing.
Hey, do you know it's unfeeling?
I mean, think about how good of Carolyn can take care of the ship, and she probably enjoys it because she's able to help you even now.
She just starts stroking the side of the ship. It's okay, baby. It's okay. I'll take care of you.
There you go.
I'll take care of you. Where's the mop? Where's the bucket? I'm gonna clean this ship. She needs a good cleaning.
We have to go. We're gonna sit here while you wash the horse
She's
boat.
gonna be looking for a mop and a bucket.
Okay.
Do I have to roll an investigation for that, or do I just find it?
I mean, investigation.
Okay.
Can I clean the boat using prestidigitation?
Yeah, you can.
We have a hole in OOC.
I'll do the same thing. Also, Horu, if you absolutely need to help out, just grab somebody who can create water and I will be the mop.
Rowan! Rowan.
What?
We're gonna clean Sally.
We're in the middle of something right now. Sally can be cleaned later.
No, Sally can be cleaned right now.
Well, you can do that.
I am. Please make me some water so I can make Sally nice and clean.
Do you have a bucket or something to hold it in?
I will literally just throw Horu, Munch. No, Chew, thank you.
What do I do with Chew?
She throws you a coin, and literally as it's flipping through the air, it morphs into a cup.
Horu just looks at the cup and she just goes, okay.
We're gonna need more than a cup. Can Chew become something bigger, like a tub?
No. Can he become like a big Stein, though?
Sure.
Okay. Is
Nice.
there like a tub on the ship?
He can be...
No.
Like in a bathroom?
No.
Is there a bathroom on the ship now?
No.
Where could we be going? Just over the side of the ship?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Sally is covered in shit and excrement.
Oh, yeah, Horu's cleaning her night. Listen, Horu's used to horse shit, alright? She's cleaning her nice and good.
Husband just looked over at me like, what the fuck did I just hear?
Look, I'm gonna reiterate, we're not going back to the last campaign where you asked for a bucket to shit in.
Alright, so is there anything that's container-wise on this ship?
I mean, no.
No. Okay.
How about this, Horu? We'll go into town, and we'll get a big, like, wooden tub so that you can use that to clean the ship, well, Sally, and we can also have it so that we can have a bath. It'll be, win-win.
Okay, yeah, I will console my beautiful girl, Sally.
Thank God. Buy a mop while you're there so I don't have to grow my hair out so you can use it as a mop.
Also,
because that's what I was about to fucking do.
Since there's already 5 votes, the horse's name is Sir Horse. I
hate all of you.
I want to point out that nobody voted for Dren.
No one voted for Dren.
I mean, there's only 8 people in the group, and there's 5 votes already for Sir Horse, so there's no point to keep voting.
Yeah, I'll fucking detest them.
Alright. Sir Horse is... Wait, are we near the town?
You guys are in the town.
Oh, okay. Horu is gonna go and... Where's my Sona? I'm gonna go to Sona. Sona. Can I get some gold, please?
Can you get what?
Gold.
Try again.
I need to clean Sally.
Horu.
I'll pay for the tub. It's okay.
Do you want help doing so, Rowan?
I mean, I think I'll be okay unless it's like...
I mean, Ask has been cleaning the boat the entire time.
I mean...
Also...
I said they.
I wanted you to see what I sent you last night. I wanted your ideas.
Oh, I saw it.
Alright, I guess we should look for a shop that might have, like, a bath or something.
What's your intelligence?
I mean, I feel like that's a really personal question.
What is your
Damn!
I mean, she's not wrong.
Are you smart or are you a fucking dumbass?
Oh my god.
That's really personal. Also, I feel like it's also been answered by the fact that I wanted to name the horse Sir Horse.
Not only that, but you're also the person who's like, yeah, we're level 2, let's go fight the Demon Lord.
Exactly, I mean, I feel like the context clues have already answered this question.
I also want to point out that you guys did give the absent party members the items that you said you were going to give them.
Right, and I need to add it to my thing.
Ah, I did not get anything.
Oh, sorry.
You and Bodas, I believe, are priority for the next items.
Which does remind me, my question in it. Does it have any 2-hit? Is it magical damage? Like...
I mean, it's magical.
Okay, so it does magical damage, it has no increase to hit, it's just...
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I really want to use Chew to sell to somebody. Like, sell Chew. And then just have him crawl the fuck back to me, like, bitch.
And what type of sword is it?
Oh, did I not specify in there?
It says weapon any sword.
Oh,
so
whoops.
It could be any sword.
Yeah, it could be. You'll have to figure that out, I guess. Definitely didn't forget to change that.
Yeah, the long sword.
Okay, so does someone want to help me find
Yes, I'll help
place
you.
to get a tub?
Yes, I'll help.
Okay.
Yes.
Or could I help you? I'll help you, because you're the one wanting it.
Sure, investigation advantage, let's do this. Wow, I have... you like these rolls, did you? Have you noticed this?
Look, you're very consistent, and I appreciate it. Makes my job easy. No, you do not find a place that is selling or renting out tubs.
Okay, so...
Oh, man. Hey, let's go back to the stable and see if they have, like...
Yes,
a big tub that's, like, wash horses. Maybe that'll work out.
That'll do perfectly.
Since we already know where that is, we can just head over there, right?
Sorry, to which place?
The stable where we got the horse in the cart.
Yeah.
I will also be looking for something.
When we get there, I'll be like, "Hello, my good sir. Good to see you again."
Hello. What can I do for you?
Well, I was wondering, do you happen to have a large trough or tub that you clean your horses in?
I mean, I do. He gestures over the side. There is a moderately clean, like long trough that he uses to clean off horses.
Okay, could you tell us where you got that from? We're wanting to buy one too.
Well, I had this one made by the local woodworker.
Oh. Could you point us in their direction?
Yeah, I suppose. He's up the street, about like 3 streets, and then you hook a left. He's like 3 shops down, and then 1 more left, and you should be right at his place.
Thank you, I appreciate it a lot.
Thank you so much, and I'm gonna put 3 silver down for your help.
Thank you. He looks mighty confused, but he doesn't question it any further.
I got paid.
Listen,
Fuck it.
The more you grease hands, the more likely people will help you in the future.
Oh, I understand why. I'm just saying. It's like one of those things where it's like, you went up to the retail worker, and it's like, thanks for giving me my shake. Here's $50. And it's like, what?
I mean, that's a good way to make someone's day.
Shows up at his house, just like, hey, I need a favor. Do I know you? Yeah, I'm the person who gave you $50. Oh, fuck. It's just like, so I need a favor. I mean, I gives him another 100. So I need a favor. They're like, oh god.
Listen, Rowan is used to being around sailors, and a lot of times in ports, people are very nervous about sailors. So sometimes
I'm not judging.
Palms.
I'm not judging, bro.
Look, I can be real. Somehow I feel like this favor is going to be paying me more than my job will. Just saying. As long as it's not illegal, yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
It's definitely not illegal, at least not your part. What?
Look, what I heard is that my part isn't illegal, and that's good enough for me.
Ignore that. I'm editing things.
Oh no, I'm not gonna ignore that. As you swing to cut off Rowan's head. No, I'm kidding.
Man, I really was attached to that.
Yes, yeah.
I don't even know how good was that. I mean...
You seem like you have a lot of anger.
Why do you torment me like this?
Look.
Because I can't torment my husband too much or he'll end up leaving me.
Look.
Is it really that fucking funny to hear me say that?
No,
every single time.
It was that you're in the middle of another thought and like the joke finally caught up to you. Oh.
You.
Oh, God.
You could at least get back to my fucking DM before you laugh at me, goddammit.
Oh. I must have clicked off right as you said that.
Oh. I love D&D.
So,
Great.
what are the rest of you going to do now?
Ah, fuck.
You know what Hesty and I are doing.
Yeah. I will DM you back to that. Nice.
Okay.
It's gonna be a good day.
I'll be back in just a
Alright.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Meanwhile, me just over here, the only explanation to what I am doing is I have a blowgun for a reason.
The secret ingredient is
No,
crime.
As a very famous skeleton in the year of 2020 once said, do crime and be gay.
Fellas.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you
Come
want from
on.
me?
D&D time.
No.
This is D&D time.
I mean, to be fair, I'm answering like 30 different DMs that are flying back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me. Hey, Winter, did you realize something about that thing I sent you, the organization? Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So you realize what it spells, right?
Yeah, I do.
I think it's beautiful.
It's good.
It is.
I will give you that.
I was happy about that. I thought. Oh. Yeah. Oh, good.
Well, I don't think that needs a response.
Sad.
From nat 20 to nat 1, this is my life.
Ah, yes. You know what? We're gonna do something fun with that.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I find some, but I mistake it for something else and eat it. Okay.
Look, I'm just saying, fool's gold is a thing.
True. You know what? In character, I'd be like,
it's
"Oh
a
right,
thing."
let's get this dug up."
You're going to town.
Yeah, pirate.
This is gonna go horribly.
It'll be fun.
Literally, me over here rolls a nat 1. Did you get it? No? Flicks glasses down, but I'm excited about the consequences.
So, I know Horror's washing off Sally. What is the rest of the group doing?
Wait, did we already go to the shop and get the tub?
No, but I know, he's having Hestia, prestidigitation as much as she can.
Oh.
Yeah, she did. She cleaned as much as she could, and then she left off with Sir D'Angelo.
Yep. But you were going to the Carpenters, if I remember correctly. Right, Rowan?
Yes, sir.
By the way, you guys have no idea how shocked I was when I looked at my schedule and saw Sunday off next week. I was like, "Nani?"
So, Rowan, you'd find your way there. Takes a little bit, and you almost get lost, but you find it. It's a little shop tucked into like a, not an alley, but like an alcove. Would you like to go in?
Is the door open?
There is no door here.
Okay, then I'll go.
Alright.
Do I see anyone manning the store?
Not currently, no.
I'm gonna kind of knock on the inner wall. Hello, is anyone here?
After about a few seconds, you would see a, elderly gentleman. Give me 1 second as I grab some more info. Yeah, thank you. It would be an Earth Genasi, who comes out and looks at you, lowers some spectacles. I don't recognize you, but, what can I do for you, young lass?
Ah, yes. We're trying to find a tub or a huge trough to help clean horses.
I don't think I have any of those on hand, but I've got buckets.
We can use a couple of those.
Do you have a regular tub? Just curious.
I don't believe I do. Let me just check my inventory real quick. He walks in back. You can kind of hear the footsteps as he, like, walks around. You can almost hear him, like, inspecting pieces, going like, no, not over there. He walks back out. Unfortunately, I don't have any, tubs made. They don't sell all that often.
That's understandable. It is hard to get water.
Moderately. It's just, typically you don't have a need for more than one.
How many buckets do you have?
I currently have 5 buckets pre-made.
We'll take all 5.
Alright. That'll be 10 silver pieces.
Oh, okay. And I'll hand them 10 silver.
Alright.
Doesn't 10 silver round out to a gold piece?
Yeah, I would.
I know, but I have silver, so I might as well use it.
He will set, the 5 buckets. They're all stacked, like, one inside another, all made from the same kind of wood as, the tree that looms over the city.
Alright, Horu's gonna...
Would you happen to have any mops?
A mop? No, I don't usually take that kind of request. I've made handles for different things, but usually...
Could
Hmm?
Could you point us in a direction of someone who would maybe sell more general household stuff?
I mean, I would probably suggest a seamstress if you're looking for something like that to be made. I don't know of any. Indeed, you could.
Do you have any wooden rods that we could use for the handle?
I do. What height were you seeking?
One that would be comfortable for my friend right here.
Horu waves. 7 feet tall Horu waves.
He looks at you and, like, goes over, takes a very rudimentary measuring, not quite like a measuring tape, but more along the lines of string with markings on it. Holds it all the way up. Alright, yeah, let me go take a look in back. See if I still got any of the folk from, or not the folk, the handles that them elephant folks, requested.
Ah, you have some of those around here.
They pass by from time to time. He would go in back, return a little while later. It's a slightly curved, shape, reminiscent to, like, an S kind of, but not nearly as curved. But the head does have an elephant's head on it with the tusks sticking out, and then at the bottom is a screw to be able to slip whatever base you needed into it.
Oh, that's quite a neat design.
Yeah, they were quite particular about it.
Interesting. Well, thank you very much. How much for the handle?
The handle would be 3 copper.
Do you have any copper?
I'll hand him a silver.
Oh, I appreciate it. Would you like some change there?
No. You've been actually very helpful.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
thank
really
you.
appreciate it.
Plus, I mean, the craftsmanship on this elephant, it deserves more than 3 copper.
Nah, it's easy work.
Well, thank you for your time. And you said you don't have any directions for a seamstress, yeah?
I do not know of one.
Do you know perhaps?
I'm sure we could just use some clothes straps and, like, just put them on there. It'll be fine.
Fair enough.
You could, yeah.
All right. Let's head off.
We headed back to the ship, or you wanted to go somewhere else?
Maybe you don't have any cloth on hand.
Yeah. Do you know where a general store is, my good sir?
Not too much general around here. A lot of folks specialize in something or another.
We'll
That
take
makes
it
sense.
around.
I guess we'll just try to look for it ourselves. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
All right, I'll have you do this time, Rowan, because I failed metrically.
Okay. You'll assist me?
Yes, I'll assist you.
As a-
Investigation?
Yes. As opposed to empirically. What were you looking for, Rowan?
I was looking for either a cloth shop or a seamstress, whichever I find it first.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. So you would eventually find a tailor's shop that deals in different styles of clothing. You can see a few different types. Like they have like one dress in the window, and then the rest of it is like more practical, like armors. Nothing heavy, but like all like leather or padded stuff like that.
You know what I'm gonna ask?
Probably.
Are there any trinkets?
Trinkets and bubbles.
Depends. Are you going inside or just looking from the outside?
Going inside.
Going inside, looking around, no, it just seems to be all fairly standard, like, clothing or different armors.
Is there a shopkeeper?
There is a orc that is in the corner sewing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry, what in the corner? I didn't hear what you said.
An orc.
Ah, okay. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
go up to the board. I'm sorry to bother you. Could you help us out for a moment?
Yeah, I can. What seems to be the problem? He sets down his thing he was sewing.
This is gonna be an odd request, but would you be able to sew a mop head?
Yeah, any particular material?
Something very, 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 very durable. Because it's being used to clean the side of a ship.
Yes. Something very durable would be nice.
Alright. Well, which a lot of varies in that statement, but, I
Or
suppose I
just
can.
very particular about cleaning the ship. That's all.
Yes, this ship serves the best.
Alright. I suppose I can. Let me, see what materials I have in back, and we'll determine the cost from there. Sets the project, aside as he gets up, you get the feeling he's fairly old, as, like, he puts the hands on the knees to, like, push up, and, opens the door, heading in back, as, you can hear, different, drawers being, slid in and out, as he's checking through different materials. About 5 minutes later, he comes back and goes, I got something that's durable. It'll hold up quite well. The cost would be 8 silver for the materials needed.
How much would it cost for you to then make that into a mop head? That could be used on the shaft that he has in his hands.
Yeah, she presents the shaft to the
Her
orc.
hands.
He takes a look at it, looks at the bottom. I should have something like that. That'd be an extra 3 silver.
How much silver you got, Roman?
I think altogether it's 10 silver.
11.
It was 11, actually.
11.
I mean, I have 3 on hand.
I mean, I can pay it for it. I don't want it.
Okay, if you say so.
How long would it take you to do this?
About 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
That seems just fine.
Do you mind if we look around the shop until you're done?
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty. I guess that's what we'll be doing now. If anyone else has things they want to do.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been kind of monopolizing.
No, it's all good. I've been whipping back and forth between different people's questions.
It's been a long journey to make a mop.
Look, I expect nothing less of this D&D group. So, Nick, what did 90% of your session consist of last night? Oh, the group trying to make a mop. And everybody sits there and go, yep, trying to bury it. So, Musa, in case you were not aware, the latest image in pictures is the store owner. And he is like 1.5 feet tall.
Wait, that, it's a little hard to navigate in my phone while I'm doing some other things, but is that the owl?
No, it's the one below the owl.
The Axel. Named Axel.
Yeah. He's got a little plaque sitting up front with his name.
That's what you I love him already. Can I pet him?
Sorry, what were you gonna do?
I wanted to pet him, but if he's the store owner, I mean, this is just gonna bring her item and say how much.
Hey, we'll tell you price. Okay, I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded like somebody did an old school fireball sound effect.
They're just me tapping my mic.
It sounded like when you have a phone getting close to unprotected speakers, it does that staticky noise.
Yeah, it just reminded me of like how they would sound like 8-bit fireballs and whatnot.
Yeah. You'd be like, oh yes.
Yep.
Welcome back, D'Angelo.
Hello.
We're done looking for the mop.
Okay.
Is D'Angelo ever really back?
No.
Yes.
Maybe. Listen, it's okay. We have a second sir now.
Oh yes, Sir Horse.
Christ. I am picturing half of the party just trying to become royalty just so we can have sir and lady.
What's your party's name? The Royals.
What?
Even the horse is royalty.
What? Why would that be your name? Well, this is Lady Horu, Lady Musa, Lady Rowan, Lady Seath, Sir D'Angelo,
Lady Sona.
No, that's
Lady
why.
Soda.
Well, that is the reason.
and Sir Horse. Pardon?
Wait, no. Is the goat male or female?
I
It's
think
female, right? Because we were milking it.
no, you never milked it.
Oh, that's right. But we wanted to.
Yeah. I was pretty sure it was
I
female.
thought Horu checked the gender of it.
We never got confirmation.
I thought we did.
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out once we're I can't find the goat's gender in my notes. Crazy enough, I didn't see that as important.
Yeah, problems with that. By the way, did you check the D'Angelo DM?
I'll give me 1 second. Alright, Persuasion.
Persuasion.
I feel like we're going down that road again.
Oh. That's pretty hot.
Is it?
Yeah.
You said there was only one dress, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Are there there are dresses in this show? In this story?
It's a tailor. So there's only one.
What is the dress?
It's meant for like a medium-sized creature, but it is a long, flowing, purple dress with a slightly lighter, purple, like lace style, pattern along the bottom.
Horu looks very intrigued by this, and she, holds it. She picks it up and holds it to her, collarbone to see if it would fit her, just by eyeing it.
Oh, absolutely not.
Horu sighs in disappointment and annoyance and puts it back.
I mean, I personally think that would be a perfect dress for Hestia.
That'd be lovely, lovely for little Hestia.
I am the Night Terror. I am the demon. Put on this dress.
I mean, it would go great. It would
Or
look
just-
so cute on her.
Horu just crosses her arms. No consideration for larger girls.
I mean, we can get you something made while we're here, but it'll probably take like a month.
Yeah, and it probably costs a lot too. And I don't really have money, and I don't really want to burden that on you.
Do you see any hats you like?
Horu just kind of perks up and looks at the hat selection.
There are no hats in here.
Oh, I thought you said there was hats. Sorry.
No.
Another sad sigh.
How about those hats that don't exist, Horu?
Are there any cloaks?
There would be cloaks, yes. Looking much more closely at the clothing lineup now, a lot of this kind of gives you the feeling that he caters towards the clientele that's around him. A lot of those being, rangers or rogues who provide for the city. Pretty much all of the styles tend to be more based off of kind of the environment and keeping one hidden should they desire to be so.
Oh, so rogues, and I noticed this?
You would just notice that it fits that kind of demographic.
Okay. Or we're just gonna raise an eye. She'd, clear her throat, and she would say in Thieves' Cant, which would probably take way longer than what's actually being said, like, how much for a dress to be made?
Let me double check something.
I have no idea how you'd say that in Thieves' Cant.
Well, no, that's fine. You can give away the idea of that. That is how I will always roleplay Thieves' Cant, is that while saying a long sentence that might not necessarily make sense to anybody else listening, you are conveying this idea that you've told me.
Well, I would need to think that beforehand, so I'd just say that, yeah, I'd say something along the lines of that in a very long-winded, unnecessary sentence.
Yeah.
Rowan's to the side just being like, why are they talking about soup?
Well, to be fair, Thieves' Cant typically is it's kind of like blending in specific words that don't necessarily make sense within the context of the sentence, but can be passed off as just casual talk or slang for something else.
Exactly. So, to her, it probably sounds something like stupid, like they're talking about soup.
That's fair. But there's no response.
Huh. Alright, well, Horu's gonna shrug. He might not just be the type to learn the language. It's fine.
So,
We'll find another dress.
I think one of these cloaks for our little rogue will look nice.
She does like the color purple. But I don't think purple will be really good for a robe. I mean, she could just be wearing it casually. Something pretty.
I mean, you get a really dark purple.
Maybe, but doesn't really fit the climate. But like I said, it's more of like a casual thing in my opinion. And normally she likes to wear as least as she possibly can just because of her skin, but...
That's true.
Yeah. You know what type she is, right?
I mean, I don't really ask people their preferences.
No, that's not what I mean. Okay, little bit of biology lesson here. She is what we call a forest Nagayox, which have a very annoying ability to where they can change their skin color and texture to fit their environment. It's actually really cool when she does it. Like, I won't lie, it's kind of freaky.
So she didn't have something that could do that. That it's basically like, hey, that looks kind of like the part of the wall, except for that part that looks like a dress.
Yeah, exactly. So she tends to wanna kind of be.
Mean she's always naked and it just looks like she's wearing stuff?
She pauses. No. I mean, she can change the color and texture to be whatever she wants it to be. I guess she could make something like that looks and feels like clothes, but she just puts a finger underneath her chin and just thinks really hard about it. I'll need to ask.
I feel like you just traumatized Horu, because now she has to think back to a decade of her sister.
Being naked?
Potentially being naked.
She's already traumatized from the ship horse, so it's okay.
The ship horse.
Look, I'm just
Would
saying...
it be better if I say horse ship?
Yes.
Imagine if you had to think about your sister, and every time those young adventurers were over and talking to her sister, it was really just an illusion that she had clothes on. You think that wouldn't traumatize you?
Perception that matters.
Yeah, but now it's the thinking about that.
I mean, Rowan grew up at sea where people would go to swim in the ocean, then come back out and just like get undressed so they could dry their clothes. So it's like, whatever. Are you there, Ninja?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize that warranted a response from me.
You just got really quiet, and I wasn't sure. My internet's being kind of funky today.
Alright.
Alright.
So Mario is sort of like you would like, though.
I also like the color purple a lot. And pink, too. I really like it.
And all those other colors.
No.
Well, find a club that you like and I'll get it for you. You've gone through a rough time.
She's gonna, like, let out, like, a squeal and then hug Rowan. And then she's gonna look around. Anything in purple?
There are a few, chest pieces that are, in, a purplish hue, combined with a green, like, design around them.
I mean, if it's, like, is it half plate or is it just, like, a leather?
I believe technically it would be padded. Give me 1 second.
I made a mistake and looked up purple cloak, and now I'm like, ooh, all these are so cute.
Now I want one.
It would be padded.
It's just not useful to me.
Typically, until you get to, like, fancy stuff, a lot of metals tend to be more practical than visual.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, like something like half plate, because it's, you know, I'm an armor lady. I like armor.
I'm an armor lady.
She likes armor. Sad again, another sigh. It's fine, Rowan. Nothing here I really like. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. We'll just wait for the mop to be done. We'll head back to the ship. I'm sure we're holding up everyone else from their fancy, crazy adventures.
I'm sure they're having tons of adventures without us.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of behind-the-scenes things behind each other's backs, you know, that kind of thing.
So, you guys would, eventually meet back up, right as D'Angelo is walking on back with Hestia, I believe.
Yeah.
Sona and Musa are pulling back up in the, cart. Sheath, I believe, would be showing back up shortly here.
Okay, so why do we need to rent the cart?
Everyone.
Carry your ass that was unconscious.
Okay, that's mean.
Well, that is a job for us to do.
A job?
Yes. We're heading
what
to
kind?
the other side of the swamp.
Well, okay, sure, but what's the job?
We're to receive some good berries for this old purple man.
Some good berries?
Yes.
Aren't those like a druid thing?
Yeah, he said it's required for a spell set.
Okay, sure, why not? How much are we getting paid?
Didn't ask.
What, excuse me?
Okay, so hold up. Something I need to absolutely clarify here. This isn't just Ninja forgot to tell him a price. It is they walked away after I answered a question.
Okay.
I just want to clarify that.
she put her hands together and just takes a deep breath. So you take a job, and you don't even ask how much you're being paid. So for all you know, it'll just be for free, and we gain nothing.
Likely it won't be for free.
How do you know? You never asked.
Just
He
trust
has a
me,
point.
man.
Fucking Captain
She
my
has
ass.
the point.
part of deals and bargains. Just, you know, haggle prices, you know, see what's worth what. It's just,
Well, you see,
No,
did
I
it
don't
more
see.
so. Maybe if you shut up, I'll tell you.
Watch it.
See, maybe I just did this for the thrill of the fight.
Thrill of the fight? You're getting some good berries. What the fuck fight is going on there?
He said, "Beware of the horned beast of yore."
So you're gonna take on a horned beast for all you know.
Well, we go
For
search
no
for
reason.
some good berries. Yes.
Yeah, sure, fine. You could go ahead, get your good berries. I'm gonna go stay and clean Sally. You have fun dealing with the horned beast of yore. Yeah. Rowan, are you gonna come along with him or come along with me?
I mean, I'd rather be on the ship cleaning it than dealing with some vague thing and not even know I'm gonna get paid.
Nice. Okay, sounds good. Have fun, D'Angelo. She gives you 2 thumbs up, slips in a fuck you with her middle finger, and then walks off.
That's very nice.
D'Angelo?
Yeah.
Just real quick, one question. I stab you with something.
What?
Fuck.
At least I wasn't that rude.
It's just a blow dart.
I get. Where are you stabbing him?
Like, you know, upper shoulder, close to the, not like in an actual like artery or something, but like in his trap.
Alright. You stab him. The blow dart is just sitting there.
I must have made it wrong.
Fuck.
Don't worry about that. She like just pulls the blow dart out, walks back.
Alright, you're helping me on this mission because of that. We're going out to receive some good berries. We call turtle men.
Sure.
Kind of like looks off to where Horu I'd walk off like, see, it's that easy. Yeah, he'd hop on the wait, are y'all gonna keep the damn ship here? Because we can take the horse off to the journey, because it's gonna be on the other side of a swamp. So, best not to actually,
Yeah, we'll keep the ship.
Anyway.
Don't worry about that.
Alright. He'd hop on the horse.
The horse that Sona and Misa are on? That horse?
Do we have more than one horse?
No.
I mean, besides horse ship.
No, you have the one horse.
And Sona and Musa are both on that one horse?
Well, yeah, we just got back on it.
Alright, well, good luck trying to take it from them.
So, D'Angelo, how are you gonna go about this?
We can't hear you if you're saying anything. Just let me know.
Nope, he's officially dead now. Seath killed him. That was it. His
Apparently-
character's dead, just keeled over after Seath was like, I stabbed thee! And now Seath will forever be hunted by the law for her violent and ruthless murder of a captain.
Dun, dun, dun.
So here we stand in the middle of town, doing absolutely jack shit.
Yeah.
Good
I thought we were
times.
back in the ship. I But me and Hori went to go to the ship.
Yes, which is in the middle of town.
And we're cleaning the ship. It isn't jack shit. However, we are cleaning shit off the ship.
Sorry, my bad. Party shit. There you go. You happy?
There we go.
When I use create water, can I have it to where it fills all the buckets at once?
Yeah, I'll allow it as long as it's the 10-gallon maximum or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, a bucket's like 1 gallon.
I would assume it'd be a little bit more than that, but yeah. Hold up. I feel like this has got to be a thing.
I feel like about like 2 gallons each, 5 buckets, 10 gallons. I feel like it's fine.
Yeah, I feel like that math works out.
It's math.
God, do I hate the fucking metric system.
Alright, so now the real... Okay, how tall is the ship again?
Let me go check in pictures.
Wait, what?
How tall is the ship?
No, I was just reading some stupid shit about when I tried to.
Oh, apparently, Brownie's internet shat itself and died.
Nice. The ship itself is 15 feet tall.
So actually Horu can almost reach the top if she stretched out the mop. That's nice. Yeah, she'll get to rubbin' and scrubbin' and dubba-dubba-dubbin.
I can't remember. Did I put the, like, diagram picture, like, in pictures, or did I put the good-looking one?
The good-looking one.
Are you sure?
I'm just putting that spell there to remind myself that I actually cast it in buckets.
Oh no, I put the drawing one in there.
Alright, well I'm gonna give it a good old scrub-a-dubbin, dubba-dubba-dubba-dun-dubbin. It's probably gonna take me a couple hours, but that's fine. Everyone else can get their things done.
I mean, currently I'm trying to figure what the fuck happened.
Seath is feverishly staring at a mixture.
Can I roll a history to, like, figure out what I... Okay.
That's gonna be medicine.
Okay. You know what?
To figure out how you fucked up.
I'm completely okay with that, too.
You know, believe it or not, Nagayoks are proficient in herbalist kits.
That does not equate here.
Oh, I'm just saying, if it's working with plants things.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, it's sort of like a knack thing we have. I don't know, it's like I was kind of born with it.
Instinct. That's fine. He should have passed out.
Huh?
Whenever I stabbed him.
Why?
I'm making poison.
Okay, that's neat. Can I see what you got? Maybe I'll know a thing or two?
So far, it doesn't seem like this is the reaction I was hoping to have. I'm not sure if there's a root that looks similar to the one that I dug up, but I am not sure.
Do you have the Book of Roots?
I could,
Book is here.
Poison.
Sure. Like, hand her the jar of it.
To check if it's a poison?
No, to, like, check it and to also look at his body.
Alright, let me just ask again. What are you checking, and for what?
I'm checking the poison to see if I would understand the poison.
Alright. That would be a medicine check, yes.
Would anyone like to assist me?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
Yeah, Horror, you can do that. I'm gonna look inside of D'Angelo's body around where I stabbed him and see if anything's happening, because I feel like I might have killed a PC.
Rowan, looking at this, it's not a poison. Sniffing it really just feels like it's giving you a headache as you sniff it, and it's like, why would you create this? See, I mean, there's some inflammation. You stabbed a man.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
That's normal.
Yeah.
Is there anything that smells like that I can remember? Like a headache?
See, did you buy this?
Did I? No.
Did you... How'd you get it?
I made it.
And you're making a poison?
Yes.
You did a shit job. This is not a poison.
Yes, I figured that out. I'm not sure if I got the...
what it was?
I don't think I got the wrong route, but I might have.
I'll give you a history check and we'll see if you know what this is.
Me and her?
Yeah, I'll allow both of you to give you a history check.
Thank you.
I would just be cleaning the ship.
Alright. Let me take a look. Rowan, you don't recognize this. Seath, after sniffing it again, you absolutely are reminded of a, it used to be known as a hangover in a jar. It was just one of those low-level things where it wasn't really harmful, but it was just fucking annoying. Because it would give you the worst part of everything. Just the pain of having a hangover, but you didn't get to drink or enjoy it.
I'm not gonna lie, she sniffs this again, puts the cap back on, and just starts fucking cackling to herself. She is fucking dying. Okay, at least I know what I made.
What did you make?
Do you want to drink to find out?
Considering someone's unconscious right now from it, no.
It's a hangover. It's literally a hangover.
Okay then. I'm gonna do a medicine check on Sir D'Angelo.
He's fine.
To make sure,
he's just thinking.
Is there... Can I do a medicine check to see if I would know a cure to that medicine? The hangover medicine?
Ron, real quick, I'm just saying it. I don't think it should have much effect through blood. It's an actual
Well, I mean, he's
poison.
unconscious.
He's just deep in thought right now. He's fine.
He constantly just absolutely zones the hell out or passes out. It's not like this is normal. Anywho, I'm gonna go look for the correct route so I can make a sleeping medicine.
I mean, I could give you a help real quick.
If you wish to, it'd be much appreciated.
Would that be a survival check?
It is.
Yep.
What's your survival?
Mine is 3.
Oh, mine is also 3, so just roll at advantage.
Alright.
It's a break from cleaning.
Come on.
2 nat ones.
We have a
Damn.
lot of wise people in this group.
Indeed.
I was really kind of hoping for 2 nat ones so I could make this 10 times better.
Just so I could get the same fucking shit and make a hangover in a bottle again.
You look at this spot and goes, man, this must be the right route. Somebody already dug some of it up. But no, with the aid of horror, you would absolutely find some of the routes you were looking for down here.
And
I'm now imagining that
quite
Steve
sure
was
this
about
is
to do
the
it,
right
horror goes,
spit now.
no. It's already been dug up.
Oh wait, hold on. I mean, at disadvantage, I would have nat 1'd.
Yeah.
So we're making this canon. Caesar's over here like, oh, this looks correct.
And Horror's and Horror just holds her arms no, you just dug that up.
So you don't know it was her that dug it up, but you're looking at it going, why is this route already dug up? And it's like looking at it going like, yeah, this looks like a good idea. You look back and it's like, oh, that's why.
Nice. I mean, it is just innate with the Nagayok, so...
Alright. Excellent, I found some of it. Well, time to go and get some fucking wine this time again.
Again, easy enough to do.
Alright.
Oh, God.
I mean, I would actually like to, can I look for some ingredients for healing salve?
Yeah, give me 1 second to do so, I'm double checking. Oh my god, not what I thought I was looking up. Look, it objectively was something way more powerful than what I thought. Yeah, you can absolutely look around.
Helix off is just like I mean, it's a simple survival, right?
Yep.
Neat.
Neat. You'd find some plants that are used for preventing like infection and sealing up wounds. They won't like actively heal you, but they will act as stabilization for creatures.
Yeah, I know. It's like a short rest thing. It's not like a take this, you get hit points. It's more like take this, and over a period of time you'll feel better quicker, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'll give it a little scoop, and I'll head back to the ship, and I'll keep working on ship. I'll get a herbalist. Actually, I'll ask Rowan if she can get me an herbalist kit.
Rowan's gonna become the sugar mama of the group.
Oh hell yeah.
Even if she doesn't have enough money.
How much is the herbalist kit?
The herbalist kit, I believe, is like 25, between 25 and 50 gold.
It's actually 5 gold.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of an alchemy kit. Never mind.
She's just gonna give you 3 gold and say that'll probably cover most of it.
God.
And ask for you to go get it.
You're asking me to go get it right now?
Uh-huh, I'm gonna go clean the ship right now.
Take care of the goat.
Oh, you have a goat. Oh, let me see her.
By the way, Jin, ask for the gender.
What?
Of the goat.
Oh, female.
Yes. Alright, so I go to see the goat.
This is Lady Goat.
Lady Goat, oh, you're so beautiful. Is she like a normal sized goat, or is she like a big goat?
She's small.
Oh,
Like,
is she?
Oh, it's just a goat. It's literally just a goat.
like small goat, like probably still a child goat.
See,
But
just literally walks in.
Can I tell if it's like one of those giant goats, as in like, or just a baby version of a giant goat?
No, it's not anything special. It is just a regular goat.
Okay.
So, question. Do you mind if I test something?
If it has anything to do with the goat, I will kill you.
I mean, tis via
I
was
will
asking.
wring your neck and throw you off the side of the ship.
Can I test it in front of you then?
No, I'm not gonna test your damned poison. Just use it in a battle or something, or I don't know. Just
Well, what's the point of checking it in a battle if it won't work?
Well, okay. How about you? I don't know. Find a rat. We live in a town. I'm sure you can look around, get a rat, scoop it up, and test it on a rat.
Why would I have to look up and catch a rat when there's a goat?
Yeah, because the goat is a pet.
I like my goat, and if you hurt it, I will hurt you.
Tis a blow dart. It would just make it sleep.
Yeah, I'll make you sleep.
Yes, but that's after you said, "Oh, this will totally make him sleep," and it turned out not to be the right thing. I don't really trust your conscience anymore.
All right, let me test something. Stabs herself with it.
Nothing happens.
I mean, you don't have to stab yourself.
It was on a blow dart.
I mean,
Thinks
I
about
get
it.
that, but
I'll take a
like,
sec.
drink something.
Well, Horu is gonna clean the room with the goat, because I assume the goat has pooped over the floor.
The goat has been up on the deck.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'm definitely scrubbing this deck. Holy fuck, this ship is filthy.
Listen.
Ninja, what the fuck?
Look, I was searching for purple fantasy clothes in combat, and that came up.
Okay.
You know what's worse? It's not just one either. Like, it's multiple artists, and I don't know what's been going on in the Final Fantasy universe to warrant this. Like...
Okay. I know what this is.
What is this? Because there is so many!
Okay, listen. There's this one mission in one of the Final Fantasies where he has to cross dress to get into a place.
Oh my
And
god.
it became this thing ever since then.
Oh my god. I just...
Yes. See, Joe knew it when I said he found Cloud in a dress.
God.
I only know it from all the memes. But yeah. I think there was also another dude that also had to cross dress. Like, with Cloud.
But yeah, I found this while searching for, like, purple combat dresses. And it's just like, there's just so much of it!
Yep. Yep.
So, while the other two who wanted to go out and do something else are out of commission for a little while, what are the rest of you gonna do?
I mean, other than clean the entirety of the ship, which will I get done in like a couple hours?
Yes.
Neat. And Rowan, is she being my sugar mommy and getting me that herbalist kit?
I don't remember you asking for one.
Oh, no, can I have... Can you get me one, please?
God.
Why do you need an herbalist kit?
Oh, it's simple. I can make some healing salves. You know, save you a little bit of trouble.
Could I use a medicine chick and ask her medicine questions and questions about drugs to see if she knows what she's talking about?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have both of you just roll me a medicine check and we'll see how this goes.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Look.
Neat.
Alright, that's not bad.
I mean,
to be fair, asking the question to get the feeling that she does know what she's talking about. Though her knowledge might not be as extensive as your own, she does still seem to know what she's talking about.
Yeah, or just kind of shrugs. I mean, we weren't exactly a rich family, and neither were we really, a magically gifted family, so we had to do things on ourselves and figure out things that worked for us. So, plus it's just like I don't know what it is. It's just all of us, including my sisters, should we just kind of know what plants work and what don't? It's a species thing. Kind of like how dwarves are really good with stone. We're just really good when it comes to just herbs and roots and all that crap.
So...
I feel like it's a bit racist.
It's not racist. It's just literally one of the defining features of us as a species. We're just really good with plants.
That all dwarves are good with stone.
Well, it's not that I didn't say all dwarves are good with stone. I just said all dwarves just have that innate knowledge of stonework. It's just a part of
once
them.
Again.
So...
Hashtag not all dwarves.
God damn it. So, to clarify how this would effectively work is that you would be able to identify, it's like, this plant looks like it'll go with this plant. Like, you might not know what either of these fucking plants are, but you're looking at the different compositions of them and what they look like they should do, and that's how you're figuring this stuff out.
It's instinct.
Yeah,
it's like how an ant can build a colony. Just they do it by instinct.
Mm-hmm. God. See, there's something inherently wrong with you.
But yeah,
what do
can
you mean?
Can I have herbalist kit growing?
How about this? We'll look for an herbalist kit, and if it's priced recently,
yes, ma'am. I'll help.
I lost the word I was trying to say. If it's priced well, yes.
Okay. Well, let's.
But I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to find one here, considering most people here specialize.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be someone who specializes in utilizing this environment. I mean, I was just able to walk around the outskirts of town and find things that would make a great healing salve. So clearly the materials are plentiful.
The materials are plentiful, but that'd be like saying, well, there's a tailor. He must have an extra sewing kit that he's going to sell. Not necessarily. He might only have that one.
Well, maybe, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
So, I gotta ask this in the middle of this conversation. Seath, where are you standing?
I'll probably downstairs. In the ship.
In the ship? So I presume that Rowan and Haru are both on top of the ship.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I'm in the middle of the guy,
Yeah.
rushing out.
So you guys are talking.
He's cleaning.
You guys are talking into your ka-dong!
She just kind of she looks at Rowan.
It sounds like it came from right below you.
You want to go check that out?
Sure.
You might need to check it
If you'll
out.
come
I
with
think.
me.
Yeah, sure. I'll make sure you won't get hurt.
We'll go check it out.
Climbing down the ladder, you can immediately see the source of the kathunk, and that would be Cease's body just sprawled out in a weird haphazard pose, like one arm's still on like a chair, like the rest of her just on the ground, just like out cold.
I made it work.
Haru would just look at that and just grab Rowan's forearm and be like, okay, I see nothing wrong here. Let's go.
Is it Navico at the ship? Like the steering wheel and stuff?
He would be down below, yes. He's not currently at the steering wheel.
So he's not within view right now?
He is. He's just not at the steering wheel. So, like, there's enough space in there to just kind of, like, move around a little bit. He is in the bottom layer, just not at the steering wheel, so.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows what happened to Steve.
He is reading a book. His eyes have not moved from the book. She sipped on something and then went katunk. Slides the page over.
Oh, thank you.
Too lazy to get a rat.
I might as well test it. This was the fastest way to test it.
Alright,
I know it worked.
Haru,
Yeah.
would you like to
I'd
take
like
out
to
some
watch.
charcoal, draw on her?
You know what's bad is that was immediately what I thought you were gonna say as soon as you went, "Hey, horror."
Not hard to figure out. Let's be real.
I mean,
Yeah.
Haru would shake her head. No, but I won't tell anyone that you did.
Oh, it's not as fun as we do it alone.
Here, I'll watch you and give you encouragement. I'll even throw in a suggestion.
What should I draw on her forehead?
Draw, like... I have an idea. Draw, like, a little face around her eye. You know, kind of like a
more...
Okay,
like a cyclops.
I was gonna say, there are multiple
Also a
things.
third eye.
Yeah, her third eye. She has an eye on her forehead, so just saying draw a face.
There are multiple things that would
That's
fit.
not drawing a face.
No, I know what he means. There are multiple things that would fit this category, though, that would be in character stuff. First of all, a Cyclops would absolutely be one of them. A Beholder would be the other big one that you would absolutely know about. And technically, that is drawing a face around that eye.
I love this so much.
So what are you thinking, Cyclops or Beholder?
I like Beholder.
Alright, get the little teeth in there.
Do I need to roll anything?
Depends how fancy do you want to make this?
I want to make it as realistic as possible, but I mean, I only have like charcoal.
You'd be surprised what people could do with a piece of charcoal.
Yeah, good God.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying, what can I with abilities that I?
We're gonna go with a
I still
sleight
know
of
what I
hand
would go
check.
under.
I-
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, it's the best and closest ability that I can think of for like
Reminds me of the
good
days on
penmanship. God.
What about performance?
Yeah, we can argue that. I just always find it strange that it's like a performance of like a drawing would be under charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do sleight of hand just to make it more realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then again, a 24 strength, 24 constitution barbarian could have a negative in intimidation, you know, so it's just like...
Yeah, again, there's a lot of different things that don't make sense about it.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. It's not, like, hyper-realistic or anything, but, like, looks like a beholder. Like, if she showed this to you and was like, this is a beholder I've seen, you'd look at that and go, alright, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm assuming that I do not have the option to wake up.
Oh, no.
Oh, I know charcoal art can be really good, Haru. I'm saying, like, for one thing, I don't have any type of talent in this. And for another thing, drawing on paper with charcoal and drawing on skin is two different things.
Fair enough.
I made an insta-sleep poison. He didn't even ask me to make a fucking roll for it. It's just like a thunk.
Alright, good job. It looks great. Alright, let's head out before she wakes up. She could throw an
Yeah,
L.
that sounds like a great idea.
She'll look at Nutco. You'll keep the secret, right?
Sorry, keep what secret?
She'll wink at him, just go, hey.
He has not looked up from his book.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Nanako's tired of our party shit.
No, what would give you that idea?
Nah, he just doesn't know how to have fun. Alright, Herbalist Kid, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go look for it.
What's your intelligence modifier? When asked this seriously.
Once again, personal question.
Okay, fine.
I love this
Fine.
group.
Do you want to do it, or shall I do it?
You'll do it, I'll assist you.
Okay. Yeet. Ah!
Amazing.
I mean, you two are looking around, you're like, surely there's got to be some place, right? Nope.
Am I capable of just doing it by myself without the kid, or is it just completely necessary?
For something like this, you would need the, basically the mortar and pestle.
That's all I would need?
More or less.
Oh, well,
I mean, you also need something to put it into after it's done.
Yeah.
well, I just need a bandage, but I can just borrow one of yours.
Ninja, I'm committing
I
war
do have
crimes
bandages.
again.
Perfect. Yeah, mortar and pestle. That should be pretty easy. I mean, if all goes to shit, I can just get a rock in my helmet. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Rock in a helmet. I'll roll survival to find a decent rock. There we go.
I mean, I will give you a warning in the fact that these bandages come from a magical item, and I don't know exactly how that'll work out.
Would
Like,
she
if I
know
use a
she-
bandage from the medic's box that I have, would it disappear when it goes to refill, or would it stay?
It's probably gonna disappear, but let me double check the wording on it.
I mean, it would kind of suck if, you know, you have a bandage, like, right before it refills, and then right as you apply it, it refills and it disappears, and you'd be like, well, fuck, I have to reapply the bandage. It's like saying, like, you drink the alcohol, like, a few seconds before it refills, and when it refills, the alcohol is sucked back out of you.
It says it regains expended uses, so
Ah.
I
Yeah.
would say the bandage has already been expended, and therefore, like, it isn't going to be pulled back in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
only-
be. It's not gonna be stripped from you.
Lovely. So I rolled to find a decent rock.
You find a rock that is roundish.
A roundish, smooth rock. Perfect. And she'll, Horu will ask for a couple of band-aids.
That can't be considered a war crime.
I'll just.
I mean, if it's our DM, he decides war crimes.
Alright, I'll just take 2 for now. And now I just, I get on deck, I take off my helmet, I wash it out with some water. I'll do the same with the rock, set it down, put in the materials, start to mash it up. Do I roll?
Yeah, roll me another survival. Oh, good lord.
Yeah, the survival, and since I'm proficient, I'll get another +2 from that. Neat!
Yeah, you make some basic healing salve.
Hell yeah, how much of it?
You'd get about 2 uses.
Beautiful, alright. I apply the healing salve to the bandages, pack it up neatly, put it in my pack, and bam, looks like you got another healer.
Healer 2.0.
I'm a very basic pseudo healer.
Basically, you can stabilize people.
Not even
Healer
that. It's,
Junior?
Okay, let's see. Healing salve.
Can
Fine.
she actually, like, in-game mechanic terms, stabilize?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, healing salve is, let's see.
So basically, you got 2 casts of, Spare the Dying right there.
Pretty
No,
much.
It's something else, right? Like, what is it called? Is it restorative ointment?
Restorative ointment is the magical stuff that does heal hit points.
Okay, and healing salve is the...
Healing salve would be the non-magical equivalent to stabilization.
Okay, so it's
Or spare the dying, rather.
Oh, I thought it was like a short rest buff.
No, you will be able to stabilize somebody with this as an action.
Oh, well, that's still very useful. Yeah, that's very useful.
You know what? See, you pushed my damn hand. So, who's all outside?
I mean, yeah, I was on top of the deck making some salve.
Alright. Anybody else?
I mean, Musa and I are still on the ground.
Just watching everything that happens?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Taking care of the goat again.
Alright. God. Seath, you are just something else. A dwarf messenger walks up to you guys. God, I hate that there's so many images of that. They like just give like a pound on the side of the ship. Oi!
Haru peek her head over. Yeah?
I've got a message for a seat. Is there a seat here? I think that's how that's pronounced.
Is it with an E at the end?
Squints at the letter. No.
Is there an H at the end?
Wait, I thought her name had an E.
Yeah, there's an H here.
Are Thona and I able to hear what the guy's saying?
Oh, absolutely.
I go straight up to him. Yes, that's me. What's up?
I have a letter from a, puts on some glasses. A war crimes committee? I don't know what it's about.
Did I say I was her? This is actually who she holds Thona's hand.
Oh my god! This party's gonna commit multiple federal crimes! Oh my god! Oh. Give me a deception check!
There's a reason why I have that GIF saved, and it's just for this campaign.
Oh my fucking god! Let me go check. Alright, and he looks at you and goes, alright, well, here you go. And hands you a letter.
Thank you.
No problem. He walks back off.
Alright. Musa and I are gonna open and read it.
Yes.
Alright, give me a second to type this out. I need to double check how to spell something. God. This group.
I love this group. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Koalas in the rain. No fucks given.
Koala, koala.
Yes.
Bruh, here I am over here just trying to make fucking poisons like a normal person.
I like that you say normal person.
I don't know why that made me laugh. It did. Just the look on his face. What's wrong with the dress?
That is the most Chad female I've ever seen.
So Sona,
Yep.
what do the letters say exactly?
I don't know yet.
She's still reading.
I'm a slow reader.
We're slow readers.
Or would lean over to the side. Yeah, they didn't take kindly to schooling.
Yeah, because she was our teacher.
I was not your teacher. Don't you dare put that on me.
No, you were. Why are you lying?
No,
It was the blind leading the blind, really. The dumb can't teach the dumber.
I'm not dumb.
You
She's
mean
gonna
the dumber can't teach the dumb?
She's gonna
Exactly.
she's stomping her ass off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into the woods and I'm gonna look for some animals of the preferably quadrupedal, preferably large-sized variety. I'll just preemptively roll a survival. Wow.
Alright.
I get lost.
Let's see what you find.
I mean, I found the fucking hangover in a bottle with a nat 1, bro.
I'm gonna find exactly what I'm looking for.
I love that shit. Are you kidding me? That's a hangover in a bottle, dude. Also, I was correct. The reason it wasn't working is because it can't be taken intravenously. It's only oral.
Of course. Amazing. Love.
So I was over here like, you know what? That seems like a pretty reasonable reason. Took a sip of it. Ba-thunk! Nobody wanted to be my test subject, so I was my own.
I mean, you could have got an animal or something.
Eh. What's the fun in that? When I could just do it myself and pass the hell out.
So, multiple things have been sent to multiple people. You have fun with that.
This is gonna be great. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, I'll just text you my response, I suppose.
Good.
Like with the goat. Be tiny like this goat.
Oh my god, please say yes.
Oh yeah, it'd be about that size.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
Can I pet? I approach Rowan. Can I pet your goat?
This is Lady Goat. You can pet her. She seems okay with it.
I put my hand out.
Give me an animal handling check. mean, seems fine. Like, indifferent.
Very fluffy.
So, Rowan, you would see that Sona is done reading the note at this point.
So, Sona.
Yeah.
What was in the note?
You know, just we heard you did a few war crimes. Don't do it again. You know, a slap on the wrist, really.
Okay. I'll tell Steve when we wake up.
Mhm.
Would you like to pet Lady Go?
Sure. Not gonna bite me, is it?
Give me an animal handling check.
Not gonna bite me, is it? We'll see.
Yeah, no. The goat seems to enjoy the pets.
Okay.
What you definitely need is now a tiny goat.
Look, you can always use a tiny goat.
Exactly.
Misa's gonna go look for Natko.
Alright. You would very easily find him on the lower deck of the ship.
Still with C.
Yeah, you climb down and it's like, you look over and see his body just still laying there on the floor. But now with the added enhancement of a beholder drawn onto her face.
Misa is gonna laugh, take out some of her ink, and she's gonna make some add-ons.
Sorry, you're adding what?
She's gonna add fangs and angry eyebrows.
Alright. I'll give you a sleight of hand. We'll see how good this is.
Alright.
I love this group.
This group is something. Let's see. They're okay. They're not, like, great, but it's like, I'm in a hurry. I'm not trying my hardest, so we're just gonna, like, slide these on and pretend like nothing happened.
Yep, sounds good. So, she's gonna look up to Natko, who was here before me.
What do you mean?
She's gonna point at the drawing, this masterpiece.
Oh, one of the ones up deck.
She's gonna go up to him. She's gonna take out the block. Here.
He holds out his hand. What is it?
It's a mystery. She gives it the block.
Alright. He will, remove it from the case slowly to pick up the block itself and just kind of inspect it. Where did you, get such a thing?
A little store. Why, what is it?
I'm just curious. I don't recognize the metal off the top of my head.
Do you like it?
It's pretty.
Great. She's gonna walk away.
Alright.
Oh lord, I'm concerned about how long this lasts.
I mean, you learned it from a recipe, so shouldn't it be in the recipe?
She did not learn it from a recipe.
Nope.
This is
I
her
know.
own memory.
Yep. You think I have a book of this shit? No, I know. She just knew this. She was just like, there's a root in wine that if I mix together should put people out of commission for a while. And now I just
later.
and
then
now-
she overdosed on it.
And now I just have this along with the plan to turn Chew into a pill, have him like gather up some inside of himself and feed it to somebody as medicine.
Wouldn't that make Chew go to sleep?
No, he just like gathers up some inside of his inside of a cavity, not like eats it. He can turn into any tiny object. He does it. That means basically a small circle, hollow circle, a hollow sphere. Hence why the letter came for the war crimes.
Shrug.
So wait, did you swallow Chew?
No, Chew turned into the spoon that I took this with, but
Imagine your only purpose being to serve as an everyday common object.
I mean that is kind of a mimic's
Chew,
thing.
after being used as the pill, having to go out the other way.
No, I would once they fell asleep, I would just have him climb out the throat.
Wait, what was the name of the the shopkeeper?
I mean, yeah.
Axel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right below the picture.
Wait a second. This is gonna run. It's like she's walking away, and all of a sudden she just stops, freezes, and runs to Sona.
Okay, what are you running?
Sona.
What?
Axel.
Axel? Okay, what about him?
She points at her weapon. That and to her heart.
What? At words. Use your words.
Okay. Remember the witches?
What?
You have to kill him.
Kill who?
Axel.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. I don't know if you're playing or if you don't
I'm
remember.
so serious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, 1 second. I need to character.
Nice.
Thank
Thank you.
Yes, I was wondering how long it was gonna take you.
I don't know, it hit me out of nowhere.
Look, it hit you a lot sooner than horrors did.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Where
god.
is it? I'm pretty sure it was here. I can't find it. Ah, I found it. Okay.
I absolutely love this.
Now that you remember.
I'm so sick of this campaign. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so she's like doing her finger between Sona and herself. So are we
Fuck it. Yeah, we are.
okay, let's go.
Oh my god!
How do you accuse Seath of committing war crimes, bro?
Look, they aren't committing war crimes. They're just doing something else.
I hate it here.
I'm so sick of this campaign wheezes.
Look.
Melissa's also just gonna whisper into her the coin that she has and say, I need a favor.
Oh boy.
Who are you talking to?
It's my imaginary friend.
Okay, just get in the cart.
She does.
Alright, we're going back. Again.
Alright. And you're not telling anybody you're doing this.
No, no.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
That's fair. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. We're gonna put a pin in this for just a little bit so I can get some food. And
Yeah, sounds
use
good to me too. I need
use
to.
the bathroom. Oh my god. I love
10,
this.
50 minutes?
Yeah, let's get 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna ask what y'all are fucking doing.
That's for the best.
And apparently
I'm
Seath
gonna
is the
get
war
some
criminal.
I'm gonna get some sandwiches.
Okay, have fun. Jeez.
That was so
Sorry.
cute. Sophie, did you block me?
No?
Why do I have a pending friend request from you?
It's from my side account.
Alright.
No,
Sorry.
it didn't.
She clearly blocked you and then was like, oops.
Not the first time. Not the
No, I
last
blocked
time.
Pollen, not you.
Oof.
Oh wow.
Pollen's been sitting there going, I just don't understand why my messages aren't going through to her. We talk every day, but like I can never get through to her with my messages. Okay. Look, it wasn't the first part of that message, it was the second part that I was like, okay. Like, I guess the equivalent would have been like, let me look through my OnlyFans account, and it's like, I was expecting the first half, but the location was not what I was expecting.
That's where I keep everything.
Well, yeah. It's where I keep all those feet pics, obviously.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't want an elaboration.
Look, to be fair, you can tell that I've never done anything on OnlyFans because the last and first time I've only been on OnlyFans was yesterday, and that was because I had to make a joke about it. I was trying to make a fake-looking URL that would link to a non-existent OnlyFans page, but I have no idea how to search anything on OnlyFans.
We believe you, don't worry.
Sure. It's a tough user interface.
I'm just used to, like, most platforms being like, hey, do you want to see this? How about this suggested content? How about this? How about this thing that's definitely not porn, but is absolutely porn? Oh, I know who I messaged about it, too. Faye, I was messaging Max. And, I was trying to find a fake link because we were talking about something. And, I found this on the homepage. Definitely not porn.
Oh, I remember that. I was confused about the picture. But I was like, whatever.
But it's just... Like, you can't look at that and tell me...
Oh.
We're not advertising porn here. Like, softcore. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So how's everyone's day been?
Say again.
How's your day been?
Good.
It has been.
Ah, retail work?
No, not that bad.
Oh, alright. Not that kind of it's been?
Yeah.
I,
It's been as in average.
that's fair. I
What
absolutely
about you, Ninja?
I absolutely tell all my customers, it's like, whenever they go, oh, it's been fine, I'm like, is that like the retail it's fine, or is that like everything is actually fine? Some look at me like, what? I'm like, the retail fine is, my life sucks, kill me now, but corporate demands that I say something that sounds pleasant. And then the actual fine is, it's fine. Nothing special.
Sounds about right for you.
No, that is most retail work. You'd be surprised how often corporations like don't want you saying certain things because it looks bad, and so you'll learn to say things that won't get in trouble, but everybody understands the meaning of.
Oh no, I get that.
I found an interesting thing out without meaning to when it comes to that.
Oh.
If you're the first one to admit, like as a customer, you're going into the line, and they're like, "Oh, how are you?" And you're like, "Honestly, I'm exhausted. Today has just been so long." 90% of the time, you get the same thing back. They're like, "Oh yeah, today's been a really long day."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting because you see that like retail face go away. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. So usually the way I describe that is that it falls under the notion of, I didn't say anything wrong. I was just agreeing with the customer. Usually it falls under that. So if you can instigate that first, you can usually subvert a lot of the like, well, corporate doesn't want me saying this. All right.
The downside is that some people will suddenly overshare to a crazy point.
Uh-huh.
I found out about this one cashier having a divorce a few years ago.
Ew.
Because of it. And I was like, oh man.
Look,
Honestly, when I was a
This is more
cashier,
than
it
I
was always
bargained
the
for.
old ladies who would overshare.
Oh god.
look, I work in retail where people overshare, and just you're sitting there going, shut the fuck up, I don't care. But this used to be in my favorite lawn tractor. It was given to me by my father. He painted it, hand painted it. I'm sitting there going, I want to kill myself.
I just scan
used to the
faster
customers
and
being
smile and
way
nod.
oversharing.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie. Oh, sorry. Like, what? Did I interrupt anything?
No.
I accidentally interrupted Sona.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Go for it.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
We didn't
I'm not-
hear it.
We didn't.
Okay.
It
I'm
didn't
back.
matter.
All right. So,
Well,
first of
It
all,
really didn't. Just go ahead.
I'd love to say I could scan faster and whatnot, but they've called to ask me a question, and they want to explain everything before getting to any useful bit of information. Like, it'll be the whole tractor story, and it's like, cool, so what do you need? Oh, I actually need a bulb for it. It's like, then why didn't you say that?
oh dear. I kind of understand, because like working as a massage therapist, literally whenever somebody who's over talkative, oversharing gets on the table, not only do you just straight up have to deal with it, you also have to act interested lest they get offended. And
Ma'am,
you have to
ma'am,
do that for an hour.
your cat, it just clearly doesn't love you. Just shut up and put your face in the pillow so I can massage you.
No, you have to act interested.
Oh, I know.
I legitimately cannot share, and not only that, but you can't share anything because it's considered a felony.
Wait, why?
OSHA, due to the fact that I am actually like a straight up healthcare professional, I am not allowed to actually give any information about what the person on the table has told me.
Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
Depending on what type of massage therapist you are, and depending on the state, some of them you have to be an actual medical professional to do it.
Yeah. And I did go through 6 months of professional training for this, so.
So, I get that, but like usually isn't that under like HIPAA and whatnot?
It is also under HIPAA, yes. I am actually under HIPAA and OSHA laws.
I didn't think OSHA had the right to do something like that.
Not exactly like that, but something similar.
That's strange.
A little bit.
I honestly thought he said HIPAA. I have no idea why OSHA would be involved in privacy.
I might have gotten it wrong. Honestly, I just know what I'm supposed to do and not supposed to do.
That's all good. I
OSHA
just
would be like, hey, make sure you replace the cap on that oil or it might get on the floor and you'll slip and bang your head.
Oh, yeah. I definitely got it wrong then, and I just...
yeah, I was like, well, this is strange. OSHA's like, hey, look, if you tell somebody about the fact that this patient knows this other patient has hemorrhoids, you could slip and bang your head. And it's like, okay, OSHA, sure, whatever you say.
Yeah, no, I just straight up got that wrong. Like I said, I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't really give a shit otherwise.
It's just strange to me because HIPAA normally is based on their medical stuff. So like, I didn't think like HIPAA had like a client-patient confidentiality thing, but I could very easily be wrong.
Massage therapy in most states is considered a medical procedure.
Mm-hmm.
So because it falls under medical laws.
Yep.
Yeah.
And therefore, HIPAA applies to it.
I get why HIPAA would apply to it. It's just that usually HIPAA like protects against you discussing their medical stuff, not necessarily just what they say. Again, I'm not a lawyer.
It's the same way if you went to your doctor and you're talking to your doctor and asking questions. They're not supposed to talk about anything that you ask in there.
Again, so I get like if you were talking medical stuff, but if like you're talking about like sports,
Like if you go to your doctor and you start talking about sports, depending on how hard the medical board wants to slap you with HIPAA, that can also be considered a violation of HIPAA. If you talk about whatever sports or anything else that they talked about in that reference.
Oh, that's so strange. Now I want to look into this more. Regardless,
It is legitimately very odd due to the like, just you have to kind of gauge how like personable they are with whatever and everything, how much this affects them, before you consider whether or not you're allowed to talk about it.
I'm back.
Hello.
welcome back.
We've been talking about HIPAA.
Yeah, I know, because I've been back for a while, it's just I've been muted, and I didn't realize I was muted.
Marv.
Welcome back.
That's a mood.
I understand that so much. Relatable. Oh man. So, are we all back?
Yeah, we're about to commit some crimes.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
crimes. Is it crimes against humanity? Crimes against morality? Like
Does it matter?
All of the above.
I am definitely the most morally sound character in this party.
crimes against fashion. I mean, I'm curious what we're doing crimes against.
Look, maybe multiples. We're about to find out. Are Misa and Sona back?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you're gonna go do that thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You guys, roll up, to the store. As
Is
it's...
Natko with us?
yes, he would be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now for reference, it's like talking, looking over, and Nadko's just standing there behind you.
Okay, that's spooky, but alright.
Joining us.
So, how are you gonna go about this?
Okay, so now, hear
Mm-hmm.
me out.
Mm-hmm.
We distract them, and you go from behind, and you wash. Okay.
Okay. You hear me out.
Okay.
They would not have sent us to kill this dude if it was gonna be that easy.
I know. I'm just nervous. I need to, you know. Okay, Narco.
Yes?
How are we doing this?
Well, it depends. What's the end goal?
To
Death?
yeah.
Alright. Do you know if he is a lich or some other being that has manipulation of souls?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's just cute.
Alright.
How about this? You go in as a customer, you interact with him, and then you come out and you give us the info of what you think.
Alright.
Alright, you got this. She pats him in the back.
Well, I can just connect us with psychic whispers. You can just think it, and we'll hear it.
That's even better.
Alright.
We're gonna die.
This guy
Likely.
is level. This guy is level 20.
Congratulations, you fucked up.
Musa, okay, my backpack is full of things I've been stealing since we got here. If I die, it's yours.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
My sibling, right there.
Alright, so, Nadko walks in. All is quiet for about, like, 10 minutes. And then Nadko walks back out the door.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to kill him, I'm guessing. Like, nothing special.
Yeah.
It should be straightforward work. He's not a necromancer, so nothing to worry about there. He does not seem like a lich, so that's good news for you. You only have to stab him once to the heart fully.
Okay.
Otherwise, I see a handful of magic traps in back, but nothing really up front.
Okay.
Great. So maybe we could trick him. You know, tell him we're gonna do a magic trick and that he should close his eyes, and when he does, you stab him.
Yeah, somebody who has magic traps in the back would. Sorry, metagaming.
Listen, I'm playing character, okay? She's not smart.
Neither is Sona.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do a magic trick called here, hold this.
You're on this.
Yeah, hold this
That
and
is-
close
that is
your eyes.
very- that is a very powerful magic trick.
No, it's almost as powerful as the I'm gonna make this dagger disappear.
Now watch as I make this steel disappear. Stab somebody, and it's gone.
The person staring, good trick.
That's funny.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
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 Gives me massive Joker vibes. I'm gonna make the pencil disappear.
Not
Slam
go.
somebody's head onto it.
Yes.
You're a mage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could probably demonstrate one or two magic tricks at the beginning so that he's comfortable that we actually gonna do magic.
I suppose I could.
Alright, and on the third one, we'll tell him to close his eyes because this is like the big one. Alright,
This is not gonna work.
and Sona,
Mm-hmm.
that's when you come in and you do your thing.
Okay.
Okay,
This is going to work.
No, we're gonna die.
you're
This
gonna
is totally
die.
going. This is totally going to work.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when you get an axolotl on your ass for the rest of the game.
Alright, Narco, you ready?
Yeah, I suppose.
Sona, you ready?
Yeah.
Great, go in and I'll watch from behind.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna hurt you.
So you're entering in?
Yeah, I'm gonna enter while playing the song that I played for him at the beginning.
Alright.
Mhm.
So he sees the three of you and he like gets up a little bit, like all happy and waves at you guys.
Say that.
It's so cute. Hey, Axel. How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. What can I do for you?
Are you interested in magic?
I love magic.
Oh, yeah.
She bumps his shoulder. It's a magic trick.
He will step forward and start doing basic magic tricks. Oh my god, this party's gonna kill me. So it starts off with some fairly basic stuff, some minor illusions, and then swaps to card replacement. So like taps a deck that he's shown you guys to be all royal blue color. Taps the deck. It's now a light red.
It's a collapse.
The next trick he does is he makes a spectral dragon wormling slide out of his sleeve into the air, weave around the shop, and then disappear down his other sleeve.
Mhm. Okay. While he's doing that, I'm gonna pretend to look around and walk behind Axel.
All right.
Yes, I'm distracting as the assistant.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attach my psychic blade to the chains
All right.
and attempt to stab him from behind.
Wait,
What do you mean, wait? That's what we came here for!
close his eyes.
It doesn't matter if his eyes are closed. It doesn't matter.
He's gonna look into your eyes.
Before Sona coaches to close, she's gonna say, "Alright, for the final trick, can you close your eyes?"
He will willingly close his eyes, like that nice happy smile on his face.
No!
He's standing there on his chair, just eyes closed.
Yep. Okay. Gonna swing it at his heart from behind.
You're gonna just jab it in.
With the chains, yeah.
Alright, just give me an attack roll with advantage.
With the chains or
I'm
the
waiting
blade?
for the crit.
Either or. I mean, that'll definitely hit. Yeah, you shove the blade just straight through as you see it, like, pierce through the other side. The eyes just, like, open. They're looking at, Musa, like, you see all the hope just, like, drain from his face as the smile slowly starts to fade. And just stares at you as, like, you watch, like, the body, like, drain of color and just, like, goes limp.
And now it's a little gray corpse.
It is. Are you gonna pull the dagger out or just leave it in?
I mean, it disappears once it pierces.
Alright. So the blade disappears and just kind of like slumps forward. It hits the desk, flops to the side, hits the ground.
No, you didn't even catch him!
Oh no, I would have catched him if I had given. Can I catch him? Could I have catch him?
Give me an acrobatics or athletics.
I will.
Nope. You like fumble to get over the counter, but it's too late.
Yeah, I was too in shock.
Oh, you guys are great people.
Shut up, you're not there.
God, I know I'm not. I'm judging you still.
I don't want to hear it.
Horu can feel the evil from across.
You
Shut
feel
up!
you feel nothing.
Fair enough.
Is that it? Is he dead?
Lisa's gonna go up to him and she's gonna poke him.
No, don't do that.
I don't know what to do. He
It-
looks.
It doesn't move.
Okay. Oh my god, we just killed someone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Soda.
Oh my god, why did we do that? It's broad
I don't know,
daylight. We're in the middle of town.
Oh shit. Oh
Okay.
shit. All right. Just.
Did the witcher say what was gonna happen after he died?
But you just said that when you slayed him, he was gonna. I don't know. It's. Wait a second. Shush. Okay, I just heard creepy voices that said that they're gonna fulfill their end of the bargain. So I guess that's it.
We killed someone.
I know.
We're murderers.
I know.
We can fix this, right? We can revive him, right?
Oh, let's take him to Rowan.
Okay. Okay.
Just cover him up so people don't see.
Sure. We'll wrap him in a blanket. There's a blanket in the
Okay.
wagon.
Okay, sounds good.
No,
Sounds good.
You know,
What's this gonna
he wasn't dead,
feel?
he just needed to breathe.
Is there a goal behind the counter?
There absolutely is. Oh my god.
She's gonna take it.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
Why are you stealing from him? If he comes back to life, you want him
This
to have
is how
nothing?
I cope. Okay, don't judge me.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
wrap him up. We're gonna go back.
Alright. So
Y'all are
you
terrible.
you guys wrap up the little corpse. What are you gonna do now?
We're gonna go back
Take him
to
to
the ship.
Yeah. Okay, what's our story here? We found him like this?
Yeah. We walked in and he was dead.
Okay. Sounds good. We were doing that. No, because if we
No.
revive him,
We
he's
walked
gonna
in and he was
tell.
dead.
No, he's gonna tell. We revive him. So
He's
so
gonna
we were doing-
forget. He's gonna forget.
How's he gonna forget?
I don't know. When he wakes up, I'll knock him out and he'll forget.
No.
I don't know.
Listen. He didn't see you do it, and we could say that that we watched someone approach him from behind. That
Okay.
was wearing like a black, I don't know, costume, and he
Okay.
just stabbed him, and we were too shocked to do anything. He doesn't know
Okay.
it's you. He didn't see me or Narco do it, so how's
Mhm.
that?
Okay.
Okay, good. Narco, good.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Let's do this.
Oh my god. you guys take him into the wagon and you make your way back to the party with haste, I assume.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hey Rowan, you can see them coming back at this point.
But I see that they're in a very quick hurry.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
boy.
moving my arms to get her attention.
Hey, Horu, there's something going on.
Horu's not there.
What? I thought
Horu's-
Horu was.
No,
cleaning the
Horu's
deck.
gone. No, Horu's been
Yeah.
gone for a while.
Yeah, Horror
I got distracted by Lady Goat.
Horror walked off some time ago to get some potion or not
It was,
potions.
after, it was after you called her dumb.
She was out there to get more brain cells.
Fair.
Oh god. I'll go down and see what the heck's going on.
Okay. We're gonna pull up. I'm assuming Musa's gonna get out.
Yes. I run up to Rowan. Rowan, we need your help, quickly.
What happened?
Someone's dead and we need you to revive him. Come.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look. She's gonna point at the dead body.
On Roland first. He's
Yeah,
wrapped
yeah.
up.
Wait. Did y'all pull what he was stabbed with out?
It just disappeared.
Yeah. It was crazy. It all happened so fast.
I'm gonna try to do a medicine check. Like, actually, no. First, I will use one of the uses of my medic box and stabilize him.
I mean, you can tell right away. He dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
Mm,
Guys, he's already dead.
yeah, that's what you're here for. Is to make him undead.
I mean, I can make it to where his body survives longer, so he has a chance to be resurrected, but I can't resurrect him.
Oh,
I'm not powerful enough for that yet.
Okay.
who can be?
Priest?
A priest. Okay.
Priest. Is
So
there
we find a
town?
priest.
Okay, is there a priest in this town?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, useless.
Narco, can you please check
How?
around?
I
if
said
there's a
like I know
priest?
every fucking priest there is.
I don't know. I don't know what you know.
Hey, you're a priest. You know every priest, right?
I'm gonna use the ritual version of Gentle Repose to try to save his body.
Alright.
We have 10 days to find a priest, or he's not gonna be able to be revived.
Okay.
Alright.
That's plenty of time.
Yeah, 10 days. That'll suffice.
We should probably go now, though. Actually, now that I think about it.
Is anyone able to clean up, like, use prestidigitation to clean?
What do you mean?
Well, if we're gonna revive him, the worst thing to do would be to have his body be covered in blood for 10 days. Imagine if you're revived, you wake up, there's dried blood all over you, and there's a stab hole in your favorite shirt. It's not nice.
I understand, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
cannot do magic.
Me neither. Well, yes, but my magic can do that. I can make it seem like he's wearing something pretty.
Okay. You know what? Why don't you guys get in, figure this out, and I'll look around for a priest.
I mean, I figured we were already sitting on the wagon going towards town.
Okay, then great. We are.
Yeah, we'll just divide, and if we find a priest, you know, we'll just bring him to the cart.
Well, I guess we'll just have to ask people for information for a priest.
You're gonna ask people around?
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion check. You guys are able to talk to a few locals. You find out that there are no priests in town.
Oh.
Like, there is no church. There are no, like, places of worship here. It just seems to not be a very popular thing.
I mean, yeah, it is hell. I get it.
Where's the closest town from here?
You would see that you would actually stump the person you're talking to as they sit there and think for a moment. I don't think there is one outside of the Lord's gates, but I don't know where that is.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Would it be possible for me to pray to my goddess for a sign of where we can find a priest?
Um, yeah. Roll me a D. Excuse me, a D100 while I look something up.
Yeah. I mean, I know clerics are not as close to their gods as like a warlock or anything.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta find out if they can do something first, and then that'll give me the answer. Do I have the class wrong? No. Oh, I just had the level wrong. Alright. I need to send something your way, Rowan.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, boy.
So in the meantime, what will the rest of you be doing?
Sleep.
Yeah, you will be doing the sleep. You did the colossal fuck up there of trying your own poison.
I had to make sure it worked.
Yep.
And a rat. It's like making a gun and be like, make sure it works as you point it to your temple.
No, it's like, I gotta make sure this works. Points gun at foot and pulls the trigger. Oh, I wonder why that hurt.
Oh no, I'm crippled. How could I have ever predicted? See, Seif is the cave woman who ate the poisonous mushroom and died for all the other cave people to know that not to eat that mushroom.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
all I'm doing is sleeping.
Does anyone know who the Children of the Land means?
What?
Hey, Rowan, you can give me a religion check for that if you want.
Oh boy, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that was a shit roll. Yeah. Get know everything. Does anyone know a druid?
Nope.
ask around town once again for a druid?
Oh yeah, give me another persuasion check.
Do one of y'all want to do that?
Yes.
I'm not the best with talking to people.
That's okay.
Bit rough around the edges.
Yeah, Sona, talking with some people around town, you would learn that one of the more popular and more non-hostile would be a good word.
Mm-hmm.
Druid is known as the Lady of the Woods.
Right. A lady.
Mm-hmm.
Royal.
Any idea
Alright.
how to find her?
They would direct you out of town, but really it depends on how she feels. It seems that she travels around, so it's not like a hey, this is her home kind of deal.
Mm.
Well, guess we need to go into the woods.
Should we tell someone where we're going first, or?
Well,
We're
obviously,
just gonna-
we have 10 days. I figured we go back to the ship.
Yeah,
Try
yeah.
to
Just making
convene
sure.
with everyone. Yes, yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you want to go tell Cease's unconscious body?
I figured we'd take Seath with us.
All right.
It's not like she can argue.
Nah, if you want to drag that thick ass woman along with you, sure, go for it.
I mean, we did it last week.
Beside the dead body.
Oh. Oh, I forgot we killed him.
I'm gonna wrap him up again.
All right.
I don't want to see his dead body.
I don't think we
Forgot
want
we
people to
killed
see his
him.
dead body.
You know, the reason why we're looking for the druid.
Okay, you know what?
I forgot why we were looking for the druid. Oh yeah, we killed someone. Nice.
Rowan doesn't know that. It's all good.
Anyway. I guess we'll have to wait for horror.
At this point, Horu should be finishing up and returning.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say TLDR. We'll continue this verbally then. Horu looks into the pouch.
There are 5 seeds. They are like about the size of your fist.
Okay. The question I'm gonna ask is, I want you to respond in text, please. Where would she like me to plant them?
In sea size.
Look,
Oh god.
that is a possibility.
Horu would nod and then ask if she would like to follow her back to where Sally is.
She would.
Okay,
It's,
lovely.
it is a slow going pace just because she is not the fastest, along with her hulking monstrosity, but
I am also picking up on my stuff. I'm not forgetting my stuff. Don't worry about that.
alright. But yeah, you would be making it back to town right about now.
Alright, well, I guess you can describe what they see.
I mean, I'll just post in pictures. This thing will be following Horu.
Yeah, Horu is just, walking around with that lovely lady and that giant wooden fucking construct thingy, and, Horu would wave to you guys up on the ship and yell, "I found someone who could help Sally, maybe!"
Hey, question for you. Is her name Lady of the Woods?
Yes, how did you know that?
Oh, I just
Oh
thought we were
my
looking for
god.
Such great news.
How
Look,
convenient.
it's really funny that Horu says that, because it's like, for the rest of you looking at this, looking at her, she is absolutely just made of wood that is moving. So it's like, Lady of the Woods looks at the living wood things.
Oh.
Huh, you don't say!
Fitting title.
Yes.
So yeah, Horu is going to very sadly present the ship, the recently cleaned ship, to the Lady of the Woods and go, well, this is Sally, or at least what she's been turned into, the poor girl.
By the way, Horror, you would notice that there is now an additional body alongside seats in the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah, hate to
forget
interrupt,
Sally,
actually.
There's a dead body.
She seems lovely, Lady of the Woods, but we could use your help, actually.
Oh? What for?
Amusa, go get him.
Yes, one sec.
My friends here, their friend was stabbed, and he's dead right now. I put him in gentle repose to try to preserve his body as much as possible, but we need someone who can help resurrect him.
Musa brings his body to the lady.
Alright. She will look down at it. Well, unfortunately, I'm not as skilled as clerics, per se, in reviving somebody the traditional way. However, we do have a way of our own, where the wills of nature reclaim the body and present us back with the soul and a brand new body for the host.
Reincarnation!
Seath mumbles something in her sleep. Like she...
automatic response to hearing a description of a spell is to say the spell's name.
You look over at Seath and it's like fighting off a badge. You're like, no, I'll do the reincarnation. It just like zones back out. So is that what you are seeking my help for?
That's what we're seeking for. I'm not sure what Horu is needing your help for.
Well, I know why this young one seeks my help. But as far as the body here...
Yes.
Alright, do you have either the necessary money or the components to perform the reincarnation spell?
It
much money
depends
is it?
on what components and money is needed.
So I would either need to be compensated for the 1,000 gold pieces of oils and ungren. I am reading that word and I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
What is it? Like, how's it spelled?
Unguents.
Unguents.
I want to look up what this word means, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it means, like, something that's scented.
Oh.
I could be wrong, though.
No, you are right. Regardless, I would need to be compensated in that, or if you have these rare oils and whatnot, I would be able to perform the spell right now.
Where is what was it? Lennox? Wait, no.
Wrong campaign.
This isn't Breath of the Wild.
What was his name? I forgot.
D'Angelo?
D'Angelo. Yes.
D'Angelo is not here because real life internet went dead.
He walked off somewhere.
So we
Where's-
can't mug him.
Yeah, you can't mug him yet.
What about his assistant? Like, the
Well,
person
how
that
much
was
gold did you
used?
get from Axel?
Not enough, trust me.
So
Wait, y'all took Axel's money?
No, I said it in her
No.
head. Don't worry about it.
I
Yeah, she
responded
is-
in my
She
head
has
too.
psychic powers.
So, Puff would also be with D'Angelo. That is how they work.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him for money, cause in behalf of, if he
He's
can give
with
us money.
D'Angelo.
Yeah, they have wandered off somewhere.
Ah, shit. this is gonna turn to the lady. How about an IOU?
Rowan's gonna facepalm.
All right. And what exactly would you plan to repay me in?
She's gonna look at the body, and then she's gonna sigh, and she's gonna take out her golden fiddle.
Oh!
No!
Would this be enough?
She will gently take it and spin it around, look at it, run her fingers across the strings. I will accept this as payment.
Alright. Please take care of it.
Rory's kind of in shock right now. Oh, dude, my sister doing sacrificing gold for something else? Holy shit, what is going on?
Guilt.
So, she takes the body and lays it down on the ground. She takes out some oils, spreads a bit of it on the body, and then makes a circle around it. And she begins to draw like runic shapes in the oil circle. Keep in mind this is taking an hour to cast this spell. But for the last like 20 minutes, she puts her hands together and seems to be concentrating. Right about when you would expect the spell to finish, you watch as like her hands like just fold down. The soul is either unwilling or unable to come back. So I will hand this back to you. She hands you back the golden fiddle as the oil like pulls itself back into the jar.
Lisa would take it and ask, what would make a soul unable to come back?
There are many ways. Either there is a way that he has found a new body, which is unlikely, but always a possibility. He could just simply choose to not come back. It is always a very willing thing that has to happen. Or something else is preventing him, and that can be any number of things. Either he has a prior obligation, say someone he owes his soul to, or he has unfinished business that he is attending to. There are many reasons a soul might not be able to come back.
What would happen to the soul if it is owed to someone else?
They would take possession of it and use it for what they see fit. Say, for example, the demon lords like to collect souls from time to time, and they add them to a collection, sometimes for power, sometimes for study, sometimes it's just bragging rights.
She's just gonna put her head down and not say anything and step away.
The consequences. Consequences.
Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions.
It ain't so
Who
easy.
could have seen this coming?
It ain't so easy, huh?
See, at this point, you would start to stir finally.
Oh my god. How many hours has it been?
You have no idea. You don't have a clock.
Yeah, true.
You just stir. It's like, no, it was just a teaspoon.
Horu is just currently just patting.
Seetha's just gonna get up. Does she see, like, the body and everybody, like, standing around it and everything?
Yes.
The fuck happened here?
You're poisoned.
Say
How could it
again?
be her poison? I thought you said that he was stabbed.
No, just kidding.
I'm more concerned with this. Like, How long was I asleep? A day? How did you all manage?
I think it's been like 3 hours. How long had it actually been?
It's been probably closer to like 6 to 7.
Yeah, I think it's been like 3 hours.
That's
How-
fair.
How did you all manage to kill an axolotl in 3 hours?
We didn't kill anyone. They went to go talk to him and he got attacked.
Oh. That's unfortunate. You all three went?
Oh no, I was at the ship taking care of Lady Goat.
Ah. Here, at least I can maybe help in terms of finding who did, if you care as much.
And he won't bring his soul back, so I don't
His
think that
soul
would be
was-
necessary.
Soul was taken?
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say you could do, Steve?
Maybe assist in finding who killed?
That'd be great.
I'm gonna take a look, like, at this person's muscular structure, just
Actually,
like...
Steve, there was something else on that letter that they sent you. Now that I'm remembering.
Oh yeah, you got a letter.
What?
Yeah.
Something about
It's
war
coming back to
crimes
me.
And not doing it again.
Do you mind if I
Yeah.
hand it to
Something
me?
about they stripped you of your titles. You have 4 weeks to show up before you are arrested. You know, something like that.
Something about your family being held until you went there.
Right.
Fucking hand it to me, then.
It burned as soon as you finished reading.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
sorry.
and I don't believe any of you.
We weren't. She's gonna look
Why?
at Rowan.
Okay,
You
give
weren't
me
there.
No,
when we got the
Rowan was
letter.
there. Yeah.
Why-
Rowan saw us get the letter.
Alright, sure. Minor illusion. Why the fuck would I believe either of you? Fuck off, 1 second, let me inspect this body.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't see the letter. I just asked what was on it.
See? Why the fuck would I trust either of you?
Alright,
don't think
fine.
you would
You want the
lie about
letter?
war
You can have the letter.
Really? They lied
Soda's gonna
about
give him the
eating
letter
their
back.
sister's horse. Literally like
It's
their
really
own
horse.
sister's dearest possession. Lying,
Okay, 'cause it
simply
was
saying, here's a
funny.
letter revolving around war crimes.
That's true.
Do you want the letter or not? I have the letter.
They
Ah,
said
see,
it
lying
earlier.
fucking again, give it to me.
Okay, fine.
You're gonna hand her
Soda's
the
gonna use
letter?
the dagger and get the letter back.
Alright.
Thank you.
See.
I'm gonna DM you something, Ninja, real quick.
Oh no! Oh.
Other than that, I'm gonna look at this body.
Alright. He has a stab wound right through the chest.
Coming from behind, or
I mean, it's even throughout.
1 second.
Ninja, look at what I sent you.
Oh my god, it was like you guys dropped a vase somewhere, and instead of like just owning up to it or just leaving it alone, you guys are like, let's go report this to the security guard. Oh, but wait, we should knock over all the vases so it didn't seem like it was intentional. And then you have since gotten the guard questioning why there are so many broken vases, and so in order to cover that up, you're gonna demolish the building. Oh, Lord.
yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Ninja, just real quick.
Mhm.
Alright, so, first of all, we're just gonna clarify some things. The Lady of the Woods would look to, Yumi's and go, I mean, I can just return it to nature, or you can
Yes.
just...
I'm pretty sure he will love that. Like,
No,
immediately. Please.
we need to first figure out who attacked him.
Agreed.
I mean,
Doesn't matter. What matters is
I
we're
hate
here
this
doing the right
make
thing
it
now,
seem like
right?
it's all about
Right.
us, but it might be someone who knows what would attack him for us being around him so much.
No. No, that wouldn't happen.
This is gonna insist to the Lady of the Woods.
Well, it'll take a little bit of time, but I will give him a burial. Though I think the cleric should be the one to do their final rites, or however your god chooses to do that.
Just, if you would, for just a second.
I would rather first investigate and see if we can find out who the killer is first.
Well,
And then I'll do the rites.
well, be my guest. I see a stab wound, and that's a stab wound.
Well, our friend Seat says that they can maybe figure it out, and I trust her.
So Seath is gonna start like, just kind of. She like takes the tunic off. Kind of looks in the wound a little bit.
Corey, do you know prestidigitation?
Horu, how do I do this? I'm gonna do something interesting. Roll an insight.
No, hold up. No. First of all, Seath, you're rolling an insight because of the thing you previously messaged me on. That's first of all. Secondly, if you wish to have somebody do an insight check, they have to initiate that.
Oh, okay, yes. Well, I'm just saying, because they're doing something.
Yes, that's fair.
Just trust me.
I'm just gonna assume no one can use the cleaning spell, so I'm gonna start cleaning myself off the best I can
Alright.
to get ready to do the rituals.
Sure.
By that, I mean, because Rowan doesn't understand to not be naked in front of people, she's gonna start to undress and go, oh, wait, that's right, other people don't like this. And then she's gonna go inside.
Alright. Sorry, there's a lot of DMs that are flying.
Yeah, you're good. Mine isn't, like, crazy important.
Yeah, there are things going on right now.
Yeah, Rowan, absolutely what I'd expect from that. It's a lot of the ceremonial robes.
Yeah. I mean, you've already seen the vestments.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. So, Rowan has taken the body.
I didn't take the body, no. I left it with you because you're investigating it.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
I'm inside, getting ready for the ritual.
Yeah, at this point, Rowan would be inside, not with the group. The group is currently Nadko, Sona, Musa, Horu, Seath, and the Lady of the Woods.
Okay. Seath would kind of like pull away from it and just go, I think I have a decent idea. As she looks at this poster.
Do you want to know what's on the poster?
Probably me. Convenient. She just picks up his body. That... I'm off to turn this in. Just just starts walking off with Axel's body.
What? What do you mean, turn what in?
Holds up the wanted poster.
And she holds up a wanted poster that has a picture of Axel on it. It says, wanted for the slaughter of 3 towns, 2 kingdoms, and 3 royals. Wanted dead.
What?
Wait. What?
Your friend is quite nice. Anywho, time to head off to the proper authorities.
Okay, Horror went from, like, on the verge of tears to just snapping her head.
You know what, Steve? Let me drive you, so you don't have to walk. You can just sit in the carriage.
Fuck off.
What? You don't want to help?
No, I don't.
Rude.
And don't fucking follow me.
Didn't plan on it. You stink.
Yes. I don't trust the, well.
Why are you still here?
Continues walking.
Well, that's an interesting resolution. Oh.
Seath, give me an Arcana check on that.
Same as last time, baby.
Ah, yes. Spill. I mean, I gotta check what level it is, and that'll determine which, whether or not that's still considered a fail or not.
Alright.
I always find it funny. I always have this, like, idea of what spell I want, but I can never remember what fucking level it is. It's like, ah, yes, that 8th level spell. Ninja, isn't that 2nd level? Ah, shit, you right.
Spells are difficult to remember. There's just so many of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go off that. There you go.
So, see, there you go with the body.
Seath is gone.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're Steve left.
Horu is stomping away.
Why is everyone so mad?
So Rowan comes back out and, like, everybody is just confused, like, walking in different directions.
Oh no. Horu has her fists clenched and visible tears pouring down her face, and she's just stomping away into the woods.
I'm gonna go after Horu.
Alright.
Horu! Horu, please slow down. You have
I
longer
hope-
legs than I do.
Let's see if you can out-survival navigate Horu, shall we?
Horu, I'm in my vestments, please.
I'm in my nice clothes.
I can't get these dirty. It's part of the sermon. Come back, Horu.
No, Horu's not gonna stop unless you want to go for the dirt.
Oh.
It's more of if Rowan wants to try to be hurrying through dense woods, it'd be like everything would be getting catched and stuff. It'd be tripping over shit. Like, it's just not worth it. I'm gonna give up on trying to catch up with her because she won't talk to me and just go back to Axel's body.
Nope, I'm not talking to you. In fact, I'm just gonna roll another survival check so I can do that thing I was talking about earlier. I'm too angry to focus.
Sona,
Yeah, what's up?
do you know if Seath was done with the body?
Actually, Steve showed us a picture of Axel on a wanted poster for, like, murdering multiple people. And then she just walked away with his body. So... yeah. I mean, you're welcome to go after her. She went that way.
It doesn't really matter. Just you can just see Rowan's flustery at this point, and just like she starts undressing right then and there to get back into her normal clothes, her chainmail.
Alright.
Okay.
There's a lot of shit going on all at once.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of branching paths going on right here.
How did Seath even get a poster with Axel on it about murder?
I don't know. Didn't really have time to ask either. She just kind of stormed off.
Well, there is one thing.
Mhm.
We get to keep Sir Horse now.
What?
What?
Well, we got Sir Horse from Axel.
No.
No. We got Sore Horse from
Axel
the owl
is
guy.
Axel's a little short pink mage who sells trinkets.
Oh, Trinket Dude.
Yeah.
Mix up, sorry.
That's okay.
Hey. Weird thought.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think anyone would care if we were to take some trinkets?
I can't imagine they would mind. Let's go.
I
She
will
finishes going
be right
into
back.
her chainmail. She'll be heading off the city.
We'll take the horse.
In the cart.
Miosa, are you coming?
Sorry, what was that?
Would you like to come with us to the trinket shop?
Sure.
Okay, back to the trinket shop.
Alright. Let me just get something pulled up real quick.
can't trust a person by how they look. You would never think Axel would be going around murdering people. But I guess that's why
I
he's
know.
a perfect murderer.
Looks can be deceiving after all.
I mean, I've seen small children in slums stab each other, and some adults, so I guess it's not too surprising.
Okay.
Disappointing, I guess.
Yeah.
Although normally it's over something like food, then.
I'm back.
Welcome
Which, I
back.
mean, I would get that if I was starving. I would totally stab someone.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Is it about the stabbing?
No.
That's good to know.
You should know how bad it was by the fact that I said Jesus Christ and Seath knew immediately to laugh because it meant that I was reading what she wrote. That's your indication. Oh my fucking god. Look, I'm just saying, if I had, like, real-life war crimes implemented, Seath would be like, we're going down the list here. Like, just objectively, that if that is not, it should be a war crime. Oh my god. Alright. So...
I'm still looking for the group.
Give me a perception check.
Alright.
I mean, we're on a horse and cart.
Yes. Seath, you do not see the men. You get all the way back to the ship and still have not seen them.
Is anybody on the ship?
No, unless Horror decided to come back.
I mean, would Nautica be there?
Nope.
How much time would have passed?
It would have been like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say Horu is back on the ship. She seems to just be idly playing with a goat. Seath, looking at her, her eyes are red and, her eyes are pink and bloodshot. Well, because their blood's pink, so pink blood. Pink bloodshot eyes. It's just, sorry, not pink, purple. I'm an idiot, okay.
Rainbow, the green, blue!
I was thinking it's pink for whatever reason. But yes, they have purple blood, so her eyes are bloodshot purple, and she's obviously just recently finished crying, and she's just kind of blank-faced staring at the goat as she plays with it.
I'm gonna teleport up onto the ship and just go, like...
how are you teleporting?
This isn't the lair without my yokai, is it?
It is.
This is the maze lair?
Yes.
God fucking damn it to hell. Alright. I'll climb.
I just picture Seath staring up there, like, waiting for a tap, and it's like, why is this not happening? Oh, son of a bitch, where is it?
I did not expect this to be the maze lair. I'm not gonna lie. Anywho, I'll just fucking climb then.
Alright.
I just imagine Seath being like, something feels off.
Is the lady in the woods with me, by the way?
She's still at the ship waiting there for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Number one, Horu, are you okay?
She would look at you and have her face do the answer.
No, obviously. What happened?
Horu just shook her head.
Goodness, that helps. She looks at the Lady of the Woods and just goes, I do not know your name, but she kind of gives a little bow of respect. Do you know where the rest of the group went?
I believe they headed off somewhere. I was not exactly paying attention.
'Tis fair. 'Tis hard whenever they're around to pay attention. Alright. Horu, do you know how to sew?
Horu shrugs.
Seath is gonna get off the ship and head back into town looking for them.
Alright. In the meantime, we will get to what the rest of the group is doing, and then Horai will get to the Lady of the Woods and what she is going to do for you, alright?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, the group that is headed off towards the trinket shop. You guys would eventually find your way back there. The door is open, like, about, like, 25 degrees. Like, every time you've been there, it's been closed.
Did the attack happen in the shop? I'm asking someone.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Did the attack happen in the shop?
I would assume so, because that's where he was when we found him.
Oh, fuck. I mean, maybe we should get a guard or something. Wait,
I mean,
why didn't y'all ask for a guard? Why'd y'all bring him all the way to the ship?
well, because he was dead, and you heal people, so we went to the first person we knew.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Ah, as much as it hurts me, we shouldn't re-enter this until the guards can get a look at it.
Okay.
Is there like a shop nearby this shop?
Like, are you looking for a specific kind of shop?
Just anything that would be staffed with people.
Give me just a perception check. Let's take a look as soon as I get the right damn page up. Yeah, you would be able to find a small bakery that is nearby. Not, like, adjacent, but, like, just down the road.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bakery and ask staff if they know how to get a hold of any guards or if this town even has guards.
They look at you. We don't really have guards here. Most of us just kind of self-police each other, and I mean, pretty much everybody's a tracker, so it doesn't seem like a point in having down guards.
Well, the shop owner down the road with the trinkets, Axel, he got attacked.
Oh,
My friends brought him to me, hoping that I could revive him, but sadly I'm not powerful enough to do that. Right now we're trying to find out who attacked him.
It's terrible to hear. You're such a nice young lad.
Plus,
Hmm?
I'm a female. I'm a girl. Professor Oak.
They weren't talking about you. They were talking about Axel.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard what you said. I thought you said,
It's
"Oh, you're
okay.
a nice young lad," like for trying to find the murderer.
No, saying he was a nice young lad.
Yeah, he was really kind, but are you sure, like, there isn't anything odd with him? Because another friend in my group somehow had a wanted poster for murder with Axel's picture on it.
I can't say that I knew much about his non-work life. He always spent his time just enjoying collecting small trinkets and then selling them back to curious vendors.
Okay. When you said you were everyone was trackers, what does that mean?
Well, everybody here pretty much takes some training to be a ranger, druid, rogue, something of that nature, because it helps you survive out here. So most people end up learning the trade based on necessity.
Oh, so it's not like you could, like, maybe find clues in the shop and track down whoever attacked him?
I might be able to, but I'm not terribly great at it. Granted, we're still relatively new here.
Oh, would you happen to know someone who is good at it? Like,
Yeah, there's, gosh, what's his name? Tibjorn? Something like that. He's, what is it? About 20 buildings down. Very, very good ranger. He knows his tracking skills.
okay. So, you want to continue down there?
Oh,
you so much for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
And I guess we'll try to head towards the ranger.
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh, boy.
Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, you would, eventually, counting the number of houses, come across a rather well decked out, house where you can see inside that there's, lots of different, like, trophies. The heads of different beasts. Some you recognize, some you don't. But seems like you probably have the right place.
Is there like a gate? Can I just go around?
There's no gate. It's just like I'm trying to think of a good analogy, but like think like old timey like buildings where they're like kind of like one next to each other.
Yeah.
It's like that.
I'll knock on the door.
All right. Soon enough, an older elven gentleman answers, and looks down at you. And what can I do for you folks?
Hi. Shopkeeper was murdered recently, and we're hoping to find a ranger that lives here and hoping they track him down the killer.
Yeah, that would be me. You said you need help tracking somebody down?
The killer.
Killer, alright. Yeah, I'm sure we can go back and look for clues and see what's up.
Oh, thank you so much. Will we be able to do that right now?
Yeah, give me just a minute to get my cloak and bow. I was not expecting to go out right this second.
I don't want them to get farther and farther away.
I understand, but tracking is not something you do on the run. It's something you take the time to follow them down, because eventually they will stop.
That is true.
But about like 2 minutes later, he's got on like a very heavy leather, like studded leather armor. He's got a bow and he's got a kind of a cape around him, and he's like, "All right, I am ready. Lead the way."
Alright, lead the way back to the trinket shop.
All right, 1 second.
Along the way, she'll be like, excuse my rudeness earlier. My name is Rowan. What is your name?
Torbjorn.
Ah, fuck.
Torbjorn?
Yes.
That's a bit of a tongue twister.
It can be. But he would walk with a fair bit of speed.
Did we come with the car?
Yeah, you guys had the cart.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could just be on the car. It'd be kind of rude to be like, hey, help us do this thing, and then make him walk.
I mean, that's fair.
But I get another chance to see them in town while they're heading back.
Yeah, you would absolutely run into them this time as like you're passing down an alley, you turn your head, see them like walk back, and it's like, oh wait, turn back. Yep, that's them.
She'd like start running, just going, Rowan,
What?
I need to ask if you can sew.
I can't sew, but I can end things.
Nah, not exactly what I was looking for.
Why do you need sewing? I mean, I know a tailor.
Oh, excellent. Can she hop onto the cart?
Yeah, it's
Excellent.
not moving that fast. It's
Alright.
if you've ever seen like kind of horse and carriage style stuff.
Yeah,
It's,
no, I got you.
yeah, it's just like that.
It's going about like a fast walk.
She would kind of like look at this new person, just give a little bow, like, pleasure.
He kind of like dips the head down, and gives a salute.
Are you trying to find out who did the murder?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Would the body be useful? She just holds it up.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
He looks
Just
at you.
imagine because we didn't see it before then that you just had it like in a cloak or something.
No, it's like
Weird, but
it's like tucked underneath the arm, like super unceremoniously. But it's just like you're looking at the face, and it's like, would this be helpful? And it's like, oh my god, where the fuck did that come from? Why did you do this, Seath?
Please put Axel down on the cart, please.
Fine. Puts him down. I mean, I didn't think you wanted blood there, but fine.
It can be cleaned up. I rather that than you hold him like he's a blanket around on your arm.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was planning to turn him into a backpack.
Don't, no.
Why not? This is as good a material as any, and it's not like he hasn't killed several towns.
Where did you even get that poster?
In my pocket. Sona gave it to me. After talking about how it was about me.
Wait, so Sona,
Yeah.
This is gonna start
Trust.
coughing.
who you
And-
don't trust. Sorry.
Yeah, Liz is gonna cough, like, a lot of times. And she's gonna hold her stomach. And she's gonna grab you, Rowan. And say, Rowan, I think something's going on. And she's gonna start, like, making sounds like she's gonna throw up.
Can I do a medicine check on her?
Sure, give me
Yeah.
medicine check. I love this.
Well, I'll definitely help out with this. It's not like I
mean,
can't see
I'll
it.
do a second roll. I don't think it'll help much. It didn't do much. So, does she seem like she's sick? Actually sick?
Give me 1 second.
Liz is gonna look at Seed. Did you use a dart on me?
No, although I would like to, I'm not going to lie. Plus, the darts literally have no effect, they can only be taken orally. And also, that would give you something like, you know, immediate sleep, not coughing, so this is not me.
Is the cart moving?
Yes.
Moose is gonna say, I have to get off of this, and she's just gonna plop down and fall straight to the ground because she can't walk.
I mean, can we take a pause? I still haven't gotten this check done.
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second, guys.
Thank you, cat. My cat knocked my earphones out.
There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Soda. In the Troublemakers group chat, I thought that said house for a second.
Oh, that's what I meant. My bad.
Just yeet. Rowan, she seems to be fine-ish.
I mean, you're fine, Sona. The one that was sick. I swear it was Sona.
No, I just mentioned Soda because I misread something she wrote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you sure? Because I don't feel well at all. At all.
If you don't feel well, you can always just sit aside. We can come back.
Musa throws up.
Just right into the cart.
He's gonna look at Seed. Are you sure you didn't do anything?
You saw what happened whenever I actually took my fucking thing, didn't you?
Rowan.
I mean, you should be somewhat okay, but you're throwing up, so I don't really get it. I can't really tell you much, except maybe you're getting, like, motion sickness?
I'm gonna check for magic, just like see what's going on.
Alright.
A reminder that Steve has not removed the beholder markings on her.
That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, she looks stupid AF. Like, it looks...
No one's mentioning it because it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like the I eat dicks, like, just drawn straight across the forehead. Everybody's looking at it, like, trying not to, like, make contact, but, like, keeps thinking everybody's just looking at her third eye, so it's fine. And it's like everybody's trying their hardest not to say anything about it.
And it's great because that's how she met the ranger.
Yep. Anywho, and magic?
No, there's no magic.
How are internals?
They look upset and nervous.
Seed, I know you hate me, but please, if you did something, just tell me.
Lily rolls all of her eyes. The only thing I did was bring Zis on board, holds up the body.
Ugh.
I mean, maybe she's bothered by the body.
Oh, I would assume so.
Not everyone can handle seeing a dead body.
I'm sure. Puts it back down, just grinning.
Terrible.
Can you do anything?
Lisa, I doubt that she did anything.
No, I mean, can you do something to help me?
I mean, ow. Sorry, my cat called me. She's getting mad that I haven't paid attention to her during these hours.
Oh.
Pay attention to me. It's like I'm in the middle of you. I don't think there's really much I can do for you.
Like I'm gonna
There's
leave.
nothing that's really medically wrong.
I could send Chu into you and he would help.
You're not getting that thing anywhere near me again.
I mean, it honestly would probably help.
I just don't understand. I've never felt like this before. I feel like I'm gonna faint.
Well, just for now, lay down. You can use my legs as a lap, or just lay on the cart, whichever is more comfortable for you. And I'll try to fan you with some paper to help you cool
Yes,
down in case you're
please.
too hot.
I would really appreciate that, because what would the coin do? She asks. She turns to Seed.
1 second. She's looking around, like looking at Sona specifically.
Alright.
Sona's not here.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Okay. Thought she came with you to get the ranger, like on the cart and everything.
Nope.
No,
Alright.
I stayed and waited.
Well, it seems like your organs are nervous, so either could put you to sleep. Well, actually, if you would prefer to simply sleep, then she like pulls out the little bottle.
I mean, she does have a good working potion for it.
Hmm?
I would say that you do have a good potion for sleep.
And I feel fine. So if you would prefer to sleep, then by all means.
You mean with the thing that caused you to
Sleep.
knock out?
Yes.
No thanks, I don't really trust it, but I appreciate the effort.
Alright, I don't... Like, looks at herself. I don't have any side effects, but... Okay.
I'm sure that if you looked harder, you would find some effects.
I love this.
You're gonna see Rowan trying to stifle a laugh.
Right,
Sam.
Rowan? You're a medic.
I mean, I haven't had a chance to check out Seath yet, but there might be some effects.
I think you should, because, you know, just in case.
See it over here.
I've heard that bad potions
Legitimately
sometimes will discolor the face and skin.
At this point, you guys are starting to roll up back up the shop. Like, the cart never stopped.
Oh yeah, we know.
Wait, but I said I rolled off the cart and I was on the floor.
Oh, I thought you meant the floor of the car.
No, like.
Oh,
the floor of the
I
car.
also
The
misunderstood that.
ground.
Yeah, the ground.
You know, the earth's floor, the ground. Yes.
See it over here, just like takes out the spell shard since it's reflective. Looks at herself.
Yeah, you do have some discoloration of the face.
See, if I take that, I'll end up like you.
Ah, well played, well played. Just uses prestidigitation. I mean, it's a
You
quick
know,
fix.
I was looking for someone who could do cleaning stuff like that earlier, and even asked. I was told no.
In
Musa's
terms
gonna.
of
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
cleaning the ship.
No, I meant before putting his body at peace to clean him.
I was busy checking to see who killed him.
That's okay. I didn't want to do it quite yet. Just before the body is put down to the earth.
Ah, fair. Now, real quick, I do have a question as to where this tailor is.
Well, first let me show the... Fuck, I forgot his name. Hergenberg?
Torbjorn.
Hergenberg? What?
Good old Herbenderg!
Okay.
I swear it started with the H.
Alright.
I swear.
No, it didn't. So, say it with me. Torbjorn.
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 I will put this in notes so that you remember this, just because I find this funny.
Yeah, Musa's just gonna cough a little and say, "Huh, I actually feel better now. I think I'm good. I think I just needed to let that out of my system."
Oh, you might help. But still, just in case, lay on the card, and she's gonna put, like, a moist rag on your head. And
Thank you,
keep this
Rowan.
on your head. Wait, what'd you say?
I said thank you, Rowan.
I just couldn't hear. And just lay here. We'll be back out in a few while Torbenborn investigates the scene.
Alright, as you guys pull up to the shop, Sona's standing outside with Nadko, just waiting.
I actually go to hug my sister.
Careful, you don't want to give her your germs.
I'm gonna clean my face on her shirt.
Oh,
That's fine. I mean, technically my shirt is my skin, but, you know, whatever.
Wait, we have confirmation. Horu.
Oh no. Wait, am I here?
No.
No.
Oh, but yes, okay, we do have confirmation now that you're not wearing clothes. It's just your skin.
I mean, technically no, but it looks like clothes.
Oh no.
I can't wait to tell Horu.
No, it's horrifying.
Horror this entire time has been like, yeah, she's been fully clothed for 2 years now. It's great, it's great. Rowan comes over, you won't believe this.
Torborn, this is the shop where you're telling me about.
Alright. Was it inside, outside?
I'm not sure. I think it was inside. Musa, Sona.
Yeah, it was inside. Do you want me to show you, or should we not go in?
Torborn?
It's fine if you want to describe where you found the body.
Zona's gonna point through the window, right there next to the the stool.
Alright.
I thought you were gonna be like right there next to the giant puddle of blood.
I mean, that also would have been a fair answer.
I didn't know how much blood was on the ground.
Listen, real quick.
It was a tiny
Mhm.
creature.
It
Would you
was.
mind if I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Thank you.
So,
Just kind of like lead her over.
so you guys would watch as Torbjorn does go inside. He is very slow and methodical. You can see him essentially like checking the ground, like touching in places. But I'll let you two have that conversation.
She'd literally just lead her over a little bit away from the group and kind of like lean in and whisper. So, did the Musa just make time for you to clean up some things?
Clean up what? What do you mean make time?
Just yes or no. That's all I need.
No. I don't know what I was supposed to be cleaning up.
All right. Let's see. I am inciting this.
Yeah. So to make the appropriate check. She's telling the truth.
Just 1 second.
I'm gonna hand Musa a little piece of bread. If you nibble on bread, it might help your stomach calm down.
Thank you, Rowan. I feel so empty that I actually need this.
Oh god, my cat's so stupid.
That's
She's
rude.
at her food mat, looking for her food as she's stepping in it.
See, I know what I said.
Yeah,
Alright.
does that.
Okay.
So, for those of you back at the shop, you can watch as Torbjorn works. He does spend about 15 minutes checking it out. You can see that he traces something like back and forth a few times behind the counter. So he might have found something back there. But eventually he would come out and look at you guys. Well, it's clear that somebody caught him unaware from behind. The pattern is consistent with a stabbing from the back. Seems like they may have snuck in the back, as there is a very recent set of footprints leading from the back of the shop up the front and out the front. I also see that there is your three compatriots' footprints in here, confirming their story of they found him, as their footprints are still in the blood, and I can see the trail leading out from when they carried him out. So I'm inclined to believe that somebody probably stabbed him for his wares, as I do not see most of what he used to have in there on display. If you wish, I can do my best to track down these criminals so that you may go about your day, and I will organize a party once we have some definitive answers.
Yes, that'd be really helpful.
Alright, I appreciate you bringing this to my attention.
Do you?
You know the warship that's in town?
The hell machine that's parked out in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where we are. If you need to come get us.
Alright. Shouldn't be hard to track those things. It'll be pretty unique prints.
Yes, they're also very, very easy to see.
Yeah. So I do thank you for your time.
Would you mind if I asked Torbjorn something real quick?
Sure.
Do you know if any of the things that Axel sold were magic in nature?
I don't think most of them were.
Yeah.
He always had little trinkets. I didn't check everything. I mean, I'd occasionally go in. Didn't usually have magical items. Why?
Just curious.
Oh, see, you should show him the poster about the murders.
Ah, yes. I'll show him. I will look at it first to make sure it's still the same thing, though.
It still is.
Alright, I'll show him.
And he looks it over. Well, I don't know where you would have gotten this, but it
Ah, from
That-
her. Like, leans over to Sona.
from her.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know where she would have gotten this because it's very clearly made up. It doesn't give a location or even a price. I don't know why anybody would track this down.
I mean, I agreed. It's odd to me due to the fact that whenever they brought it aboard, I was thinking about the body and everything, offering to check it out, see if I could find what happened, perhaps. And everybody was saying we should find the killer, like gestures to Yusa and Sona, like they were reluctant to try, despite the fact that they saw it. They called him a friend. And it was interesting because she said the letter was something very, very different relating to me, and then she gave me the letter and it was this.
Did she? I don't see her prints on it, but alright.
I'm sure you don't.
Alright.
Just giving information.
To clarify something, she did give you a letter that was titled To You that you never read.
I asked, whenever I literally DM'd you, look at the letter that she gave me specifically. And you said it is that letter. It is the wanted poster, Ninja.
Hold up.
Other pocket, the one she put the letter Sona gave her, is the letter she gave you with that very faint conjuration.
Yeah. Yes. So that statement still stands. It's not the wanted poster.
Ah, lovely.
So you now have two pieces of paper. You have the wanted poster, and you have the letter that Sona gave to you. The wanted poster is in like think more of a scroll style. The letter is like folded.
Ah, thank goodness for this misconception. Great.
That's why I was very confused where you got this idea.
Due to miscommunication.
Yes, and I will.
I'm not rectifying the mistake, though.
Oh, that's fair. Do you want to read the letter though?
Eventually.
All right.
But currently, I'll just roll back up the letter, pocket it.
All right.
Look at Rowan. So, what about that, Oh, wait a second. Torbjorn, do you need the body?
I mean, it would be appreciated so that we can either bury him or examine it.
I have examined. It doesn't seem like anything particularly interesting, at least medically.
Alright, then we should give him a proper burial.
I mean, looks at the poster. I was planning to turn him into a backpack, not going to lie.
Torbjorn just looks at the rest of the party. Looks back to
Don't
see.
worry, he's not going to become a backpack. We just said that that poster was fake. So, like, no. Don't disrespect Bobby.
Kind of thinks about it. Why would somebody fake this poster?
Maybe to make it to where someone will kill him to try to get the reward.
Then why would it be given to me?
Maybe someone will try to kill him.
With a wanted poster. That's not a very good way to pin something.
Well, I mean, if you thought you were going to get money, that would be better. But I mean, the poster is consideredly fake, so it just ends up making you look less suspicious in the end.
Alright, I'll find something else for my backpack. She just kind of tosses it to you.
Wait, you mean the body?
Yeah.
Disrespectful
fuck's
to the
sake.
dead. Jesus.
It's dead. It's
I
not
mean,
like
yeah.
it fucking cares. That's Seath's mentality. It's like, well, soul isn't in it. The soul isn't in it anymore. So this is meat. That's literally all it is.
Very poor.
So cruel.
Very poor social skills.
Who did you throw the body to?
Probably Musa.
Can I catch it?
Yeah,
I need to be. I'll be right back.
you can.
Yes, I catch it. And I hold it gently.
Hush now, my baby. You still
Start
don't
rocking the dead body.
cry.
I will check inside the shop to see if there are magic items, though.
Alright.
I don't assume to find anything.
Our last lullaby.
Christ.
Beautiful melody.
Looking inside, the only thing left on the counter would be some very old looking dice that look to have like rusted on some parts and like fungus growing on other parts.
I'm assuming they're not magic in nature. Probably just a collector's item.
Yeah, you don't see any magic on them.
Alright. What about in the back, if there is a back?
Going through the back, you can see where there were shelves, and you can see almost the dust outline of every item he had.
Yeah, and can I also see the traps by any chance?
You don't see any traps.
Okay. Alright. I'll head on out. Start heading back to the ship.
Alright. Torbjorn would have taken the body at this point and wrapped it up in his cloak. Rowan, was it?
She said she'd be right back.
Ah,
Yeah,
alright.
should have definitely.
Okay, I think it's her cat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Her cat did a naughty.
He wanted attention. He got attention.
Oh, wants attention and goes into gay jail.
Would I be able to look around for that tailor that Rowan mentioned, actually?
You can, yeah.
Excellent. Investigation, I assume?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I still do need a backpack.
Yeah, you eventually find the tailor.
Alright,
Oh,
lovely.
who just left? Oh.
Rowan, cat's sick.
Oh,
Alright,
the
that's
cat.
fair.
Okay, got it.
He will take the body to do burial rites. In the meantime, we're gonna do the section with horror.
Yeah. My section, go away.
the,
My section.
the thing we've been looking to do for almost an hour.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
my section. Shoo, go away.
So after the group would have left, the Lady of the Woods would have turned to you. This metallic object, right?
Can you say that again?
This metallic object was the one you wanted me to check out?
Horu would nod solemnly.
Alright. she would spend some time dragging her fingers just like along the surface, like walking around it. Like the eyes are kind of like looking off essentially into space as she's feeling up and down the ship. Eventually, she would climb on board, like tracing her hands over like the railings. Then eventually slides down it inside. Uh, she seems almost lost in thought before it's about 5-10 minutes. She comes back out. And what did you say the issue was with this again?
This ship is Sally. And let me explain to you why I know. In the first layer of hell, within the sands, the sands will tell you things if you ask of them. Well, not really ask, more of you think and they will answer. And whenever I would think of dear Sally, I would be pulled towards not only the ship, but my sisters, too. And if you look, the name of the ship, you see the name right here?
I do.
Don't you see how it, in a way, sort of shaped like Sally?
I can see that, yes.
And the fact that I felt her in this ship, felt her pull towards it, she's has to be turned into this ship.
And do you believe it to be a curse?
I don't know what else it could be. If it's a curse, if it's not a curse, what else could it be?
You know that there are other ways to go about something like this than just a curse.
Then please tell me. You've studied this for a moment. Could you tell me what you think?
Well, I don't think there is any curse on this. I am guessing that you loved the creature and the creature loved you back. And so I'm guessing that it decided in some capacity to help you fulfill your needs in whatever way it could. It seems
Oru.
old, very old, so I can only imagine it was its last dying wish to either become this or just to help you in some way.
Haru is completely taken aback by this. And then she starts crying, like sobbing, even worse than before. And she actually grabs the hand of the Lady of the Woods and just like rests her face against it as she cries for like a solid 5 minutes before, sniffling and sighing and laying on the deck and running her hand across it and going, my goodness. Even in death, she decides, oh, Sally. She pats the ship. Oh, you're such a lovely horse.
Though it does seem that you took good care of her, at least.
I loved her. I love all my horses. They're every animal that I've ever taken care of, every creature I've ever raised or ever been my pet, I've always considered a very close companion of mine. I don't know what it is. It's just I desire companionship from something that's not, well, humanoid. I don't know.
It shows in your work, obviously.
Horu is gonna, just kind of play with the little goat for a moment, staring at the deck and then looking up to her. So, you think she can hear me, see me?
I'm sure she can feel you in some way or another. How, I do not know, but I would guess the magic that permeates into making something like this can still tell your intention. And would be my guess as to why it still serves you and your group faithfully.
Oh, Horu just go up to the ship. She just wipe the tears off her face and smile and give her a pat and just go, "You really are the best friend I've ever had, Sally. Thank you." Excuse me.
Yes.
You can. Where's her big fella?
It's standing just off of the ship.
She would point over to, let's see, let me just make sure I get its name correct again. Right, Hitis. Right?
No,
Hitis?
no, sorry, I think I may have misspelled something. There could be a second to find that.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm like, I know what that misspelling is.
Oh, did you meant to say this?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought it was like his name.
No.
I was about to say like his name was like Hitis, and I was like, oh, cool.
You know what? One of these days I'll make a character like that, and that'll just be fine. Everybody will be staring at it. Is that a spelling mistake? Nope, not anymore. It ain't.
Oh, that's just my name. All right. She would point at him and just go, "And how long did it take you to make him?"
Oh, he took right around 110 years.
She just kind of shifts in her feet. I just knowing what Sally has done for me, even after death, I can't imagine riding another steed again. And I just was wondering, maybe you could throw me one.
That would be something that would take some time, but if you fulfill your end of the bargain, I can't see a reason as to why I should not let another one of my beloved creatures roam the planet again.
Horu would just take out the pouch and look at it and then nod. So, different layers of the planet itself?
Preferably the planet, but I would not mind the layers. If they are all to be like this, I would feel at home just as well.
I will do everything that I can. Thank you for everything.
Indeed.
Alright, Sally girl. Let's clean up your inside. It's still so dirty. Taking much better care of you now.
So at this point, I think it would be a good place to end the session for the night.
Yes, sir.